Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. A few of those wonderful icebreaker YouTube videos, you know, some stuff to cleanse the palate. That's what I like. Here, that's something. Wah. Nope, no escape.
Bruh.
I like to watch these little silly videos. They amuse me. They amuse me. They're by a content creator named Alexa Real, and they're just a lot of fun to watch. I watch them pretty regularly. How are y'all doing? We're just watching a few of these. We'll get to some Final Fantasy XIV content, but I want to give people time to show up first. Hee. Silly Minecraft shenanigans. I'm sure they have like a playlist of these. There we go. That's worth watching. I think that's pretty good. So yeah, we're actually gonna chill out in here, and I'm gonna watch for the first time the Endwalker skill changes, and then we're gonna look up more information about it, and that's gonna be kind of our jam for a bit. And after we're done that, after we've exhausted that, we'll play some Vidya. It seems like crazy. My character's based on my Final Fantasy XIV character, and I haven't played, you know, Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. I like that one. That one's good. I just imagine this person has like a saved world with a ton of weird little things like this made in a flat world. She plays around with the physics engine and stuff inside of Minecraft for a bit. How you doing, B? Poor goats. What? They could ride axolotls? Is that a thing? Is that a mod? What? Why has no one informed me of this? This is essential important information. Why is this a thing? It's beautiful. It's like Mortal Kombat, but with those little like roller, like back of the shoe skates that you buy in malls and stuff. You know, that little fad that comes and goes.
This video is brought to you by Warby Parker. See how easy that is? Just a logo and a quick shout out. That's it. I don't have to clickbait you all with fake promises and bosoms and stolen assets. I don't have to sink that low. YouTube does. I'm sick of it. Ah! Mobile game ads are a plague upon the internet. And with every passing day, it gets worse. It gets so much worse. They're everywhere. YouTube, Facebook, Google, Twitter, in your videos, in your newsfeed, on the sidebars of every website you visit. They're misleading, deceptive, pandering. You can't trust any of them. What you think might be a cool game with hot girls and fun gameplay is, oh God, no! Another Candy Crush clone! Where are the hot girls? You promised me hot girls! This isn't an FPS at all! Oh, can I solve this puzzle? Sure, let me try. Oh, this game is nothing like the advertisement! I've been bamboozled! Again! The majority of these mobile game ads rely on fraudulent claims that depend more on shocking and slimy promises than actual quality when it comes to their product. They don't care if most people turn the game off after trying their free-to-play game. As long as these mobile games can get their hooks into a handful of targeted users and squeeze them with microtransactions, they'll get their money's worth, and then some. Like, to a mind-blowing degree. The mobile game industry practically dwarfs every other facet of the gaming industry when it comes to revenue. Consoles? They wish. PC gaming? Oh, not even close. Allow me to put it into perspective for you. Endgame, one of the highest grossing films of all time, made around $2.7 billion worldwide when it comes to box office revenue. Monster Strike, a mobile game, has grossed nearly $8.7 billion worldwide. That is
what the hell?
3 times the amount of Endgame. That is insane. So now we're stuck in a very precarious situation. Low-quality mobile games that cost virtually nothing to make, that utilize predatory tactics in order to track down consumers with addiction problems, and then get them hooked on microtransactions by promoting deceptive and manipulative advertisements with false promises. So that's the situation. Awful games that cost a fraction of what console or PC games require, while instead funneling money towards marketing in a very misleading manner. The entire system is corrupt, and so many websites are complicit in the process, especially YouTube. The audacity of YouTube to police the videos of content creators and fire off punishments.
Everyone keeps telling me I should stream on YouTube. This is part of the reason I don't really want to.
Have reviewed said content. Oh, yeah, sure they have. Look at this one. Oh, this thumbnail of yours, Saber Spark, it's too raunchy. It violates our community guidelines.
Like, I get it. Twitch has some problems,
you're not gonna
but
get paid. Now,
the YouTube algorithm
while
terrifies
we take
me.
Money from a company that is breaking the exact same rules while also using stolen art of an underage character while advertising towards children. I'm going crazy. I'm losing my mind. How is this so brazenly allowed? I even had my own thumbnail format stolen by a company and then promoted on my videos. Ah! So yes, I have a problem with mobile game ads, mobile games themselves, and the websites that allow these crimes against humanity to flourish. So, why don't you all join me as we take a deep dive into the corrupt and disgusting world of mobile game ads. Oh, don't worry, YouTube. I won't show anything in my video that you haven't already promoted on your own website. So we cool. And if my video does get age restricted or possibly unlisted, then I don't know what I'm going to do. The irony might make me explode. So what are the origins of mobile game ads? When did they start? What were they first initially like? And when did they descend into the state of madness that we suffer today? For the record, a big part of the story is, unsurprisingly, related to the history of mobile games as an industry and its meteoric rise in popularity. Now, that is a topic that can be its own video, which, ta-da, there it is. I recently launched a new channel with my friend where we talk about video game stuff, so go check out What's Ruining Mobile Games right over there. Link is in the description. Saberspark 64, like the old Mario game. God, I'm old. Now, for this video, I'll bring up some of the main points from that video in order to better explain the state of mobile game ads, since the two topics are interconnected. Can't have one without the other, unfortunately. So, long ago, like I'm talking 10 years ago, there used to be a time when mobile games required upfront payments in order to play the game. We saw this in the early 2010s. But then mobile game companies decided to scrap this model of business and instead go for in-game microtransactions. The games are free, but you can spend money in the game in order to buff up your stats and whatnot. Ooh, you don't have to wait 5 minutes to play the game. You can just spend tokens with actual money and boom, you're back into the fray. Thanks Bubble Witch Saga and Candy Crush. You all ruined everything. This business model would eventually
Saberspark's really good at this sort of stuff, but his main content's animation commentary.
Industry. Not only can you sidestep Apple or Google when it comes to their
he reviews really bad animated films.
These companies now have access to customers who might spend hundreds or thousands of dollars on a free-to-play game instead of paying $3 for an entrance fee like before. King, the company that owns Candy Crush and Bubble Witch, saw their revenue increase from $62 million in 2011 via Facebook to $1.8 billion in 2012 from ads and in-app purchases on mobile. It was abundantly clear now to mobile game companies. There was some big, lucrative money to be made via microtransactions. Said money would be used to unleash a tidal wave of advertisements. Now, I remember the first wave of mobile game ads back in the early 2010s. There was actual effort at first, with stuff like Clash of Clans. Nothing mind-blowing, but leagues above the trash we see nowadays. I often wondered when and why things started to change with the tone of mobile game ads. We went from somewhat decent commercials to the insanity of Mafia City and hypersexualized ads for like every other mobile game advertisement out there. Why did this happen?
You choice.
Well, these mobile game companies are running into the same issue that traditional television ads.
It says I can do anything for you. You choice, yes or no. What the hell is the choice?
Ads. So they
Am I asking her to smuggle guns?
Bizarre just to get the attention
I don't
of
understand.
people. Until, oops, now all the ads are bizarre, which means people are starting to tune them out again due to overexposure. Now, mobile games face far stiffer competition than traditional TV ad slots. Since buying ads on social media is cheaper, more companies can afford to do it. And since mobile games are cheaper to produce, more companies are vying for attention in these slots. Mobile game ads only have a few seconds to make an impression on viewers, so they have to go super hard. Unlike a TV ad, which has like 30 to 60 seconds of airtime, mobile game ads only have like 5 seconds of pre-roll on YouTube, or a fraction of a second to grab your attention while you're scrubbing on your Twitter newsfeed. So, poor animation, outlandish scenarios, imitations of popular properties, or blatant sexual imagery are all powerful tools to stop you dead in your tracks and force you to pay attention.
It's true.
Another common tactic is to bait the viewer's creativity or intelligence. Oh, only 3% of people can solve this, or 96% of people will fail. These are common titles to poke at your ego and make you stop and take a look.
Accurate.
And the opposite tactic can also be used, with false gameplay on display making obvious mistakes. Well, guess what? It causes viewers to stop and gawk at the stupidity on display. Your brain is just trying to figure out what the hell it's even looking at. But that is enough for the advertiser to make an impression on you. They got their split second, now you're familiar with their brand. Some companies don't even bother to take the time to make their own ads at all, and instead directly rip footage from other more competent games,
which
pass
like
them
you
off
think would
as
be
their
like
own
illegal.
title, even if the game they're selling looks nothing like it. League of Angels uses the logo style and screenshots pulled directly from League of Legends, while other ads were just screenshots of the girls from Dead or Alive with a link to download their game. Dragon Awaken a 2D turn-based RPG laden with the typical mobile trappings, ran ads that were literally just trailers for Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Like, full stop. No editing at all.
Yeah, they did.
Recently,
I
as most of
remember
us
that.
know, Among Us is very popular. And that has led to multiple instances of sleazy mobile games using the characters, or barely legally distinct knockoffs. And they use these characters in their ads, most likely in an attempt to trick the game's younger demographic into clicking. A similar tactic is being used right now by a quiz game,
Accurate.
leveraging NSFW art from the popular Newgrounds hit, Friday Night Funkin'. Or sometimes they take Friday Night Funkin' and Among Us, and they combine it
Amogus.
just straight up steal it, use it, who cares? And you totally know that many of these ads are specifically targeted towards children. I recently read an article about some kid who spent over $6,000 of his own father's money on microtransactions for some stupid mobile games. And the poor father couldn't even get the money back. Google was like, lol, sorry, can't do anything. Enjoy your e-bucks. Guys, it is so bad that there are ads
Yeesh.
where the mobile game companies apologize for being sleazy. They're actually admitting to their own scummy tactics. And by doing so, trying to sell their product. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. How is this allowed?
How is
this
this allowed?
even legal? I can't. I can't.
Bruh.
Over the past few months, I've been watching mobile
They
games.
just don't even give a
watch some
care.
of them on my Twitch streams. Just like I did with my Lily's Garden video, I figured it would only make the most sense to react to these ads so folks can see my raw and dumbfounded reactions. Also, there's a lot of these ads, so this just makes sense when it comes to addressing this plague of madness, whether it be the hypersexualized waifu games or eating burgers and farting on people. How is this a game? How is this a game? Let's begin. So, which game is he playing? What game is he playing? Beauties.
Love all your content.
Oh, wow.
Continue the amazing work.
When you hit the nut button, the romantic music started playing.
What?
I mean, okay. Yeah, they go full on horror, and then like the game itself isn't anything like this, from what I'm told. Capture fight. Wow. Are these ads on YouTube? Try to Cabo Fury. Wow. Don't you ever click
It's like
that.
it's a
Shut the
seriously
fuck
like
up.
predatory little thing that they do.
Oh no! Like, still, it's nothing like the ads at all. So, shame on you, Evertail, deceiver. Promoted to queen. It's all I ever wanted in life. What kind of outfit? How can I make something fall in love? You may need clothes. These ads are all the same. It just. Oh, I dropped my ball. What do you do? Give ball her ass. You're like, oh, I don't know. Who do you pick, guys? Choose your girlfriend. Do you want to go for oot or sexy?
Oot.
I'm sorry. Or what is
What?
What's next? Nurse or secretary? I don't know. They look the exact same, just in different outfits.
They really do.
Cute, wealthy secretary. Well, that's a bit of an oxymoron with wealthy secretary. Honey, will you be my child's father?
I can't.
Well, I don't know. Is that my kid?
You are not!
Because if not, then I'm going with the poor doctor. Which girl do you help? Maid or ex-wife? Well, I guess the
Your
baby thing
ex-wife.
didn't work
What
out.
is that?
Wow, look at her. Dump that ex-wife. We'll get another one. Dude, you're just churning out so many kids. This guy's balls do not run dry.
No.
Guns of Glory.
No.
What's happening here? It's like Mafia City vibes. What?
I love his
Wars.
laughter.
Oh God. I see these ones on Facebook.
You can tell he's
That weird
genuinely
tower thing
like
where it's
horrified.
Can you do math? It's 2 smaller than 4. I don't know.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Hustle Castle is a contender. Yeah, that's how you do it. Ah! Hey, Lois, what's going on there? Puppet animation. Hey, he digs it. Okay. Did you all hear that? It's a Yoshi sound effect.
That was a Yoshi sound effect.
Watch out, Greg Universe might be in there. Where it's like you got Pearl from Steam Universe getting
Oh my gosh.
job to Greg Universe with Marco holding a bucket of water. That's on YouTube.
We apologize
for selling expensive monthly cards,
for setting such low odds of 5-star heroes.
for marketing with false ads.
I'm sorry? What? We're sorry for stealing from you. Here's more stuff to play our game that we use to steal things from you.
If this deal couldn't get you the design heroes.
Come for me.
Not.
Why does she have a bit of an Elsa face going on? Wait, it's part 2?
We apologize. You heard right. This is an apology from Idol Heroes.
Have you not seen these before,
What
V?
is happening?
I managed to avoid a lot of mobile ads too, but
For selling expensive packs yet makes no sense.
What are they admitting to? Are they just saying, like, we've done criminal things? Sorry?
Yes, please forgive us.
What? What?
Log in now, you get 40 free trials. All 5-star heroes are yours to choose. No need to spend money. Wow, I got 5-star heroes.
well, I got 5-star heroes.
What are these voices?
That's so bad.
Queen Edict. Not Queens. It's Queen Edict. What did I
That's
just
so
say there,
bad.
Adam? Hold on. Oh, I read that wrong. It says
Like I've played a
Chris.
gotcha game and gotten a you know a 5-star and been like, yeah, cool, but I don't just jump up and down on the spot.
Shit. You got me there. That was good. Battle of the Queens.
Kroger delivery is always
I thought that was the mobile game for a second.
fresh
Jesus.
because we check our produce at every stop.
This mobile game looks great.
Wait a minute.
That was the music from Monsters Inc. Straight up. Just stealing. I'm going to go drink myself into a drunken
I
stupor
can't with this guy.
and try to eradicate the memories that I have.
Eradicate the
last
memories.
Immortal Taoist.
Congratulations,
That's what
my
you
lord.
have to do.
Finally, you have a daughter. Really? Why she's black? I think you might need to ask your wife.
That's so freaking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, huh.
Oh, that's so dumb.
not.
Okay. Learn skills. Was that like a Tom and Jerry sound effect?
It was. Oh, I can't. I can't. It's just, it's so bad.
Was that Little John?
I have so many women in my harem, I don't even remember all their names.
Yeah. You know, if you can't have it in real life, maybe you can have it in the digital world.
When you consort with your harem, after
Can you imagine being paid to do
To
this?
say that?
So the reason I
Yes.
want to show this one is because this one
Imagine
is,
being paid to say
full-on
those
put by
things.
YouTube. This one's been documented to be on YouTube.
What the fuck?
Come on, Master, don't you want to see more?
Realistically, this is so cringy.
Oh, she has room for my mushrooms. You see that? I always have room for your mushroom. She's a big Mario fan. Oh, there it is.
I always have
Let me
room
see
for
if
the
you found
mushroom.
sin with my mouth. Man, I am
Room for the mushroom. It even rhymes.
I've seen
Actually, that
violence.
one's pretty
That's
good.
how she's saving me.
That's high quality.
King's Throne, Game of Lust.
They're just
Is humanity just perpetually horny?
bouncing
Like,
up and down. That's all they're doing.
Video, good God. saying I'm gonna get banned. I'm not getting banned. I'm playing a game. This is Twitch. It's all about streaming games. I'm a gamer. Free me and I can be your housemaid. Execute for so you can execute her and get 1,000 gold, or you can release and get maid +1. What would you all do? Can you adopt them? They look like they're adults. Can you adopt adults? Can you adopt adults? Is there a time limit for adoption? Hungry.
Oh no.
What should I do? Beg for bread? Get a job. Get 20 gold an hour? Jesus, better than nowadays. Bruh. I mean, is there no shame? Is nothing sacred? Okay, this is the ad where I was like, what? You got the girls up on like meat hooks like they're some kind of sex slaves. We got the nurse here up on the meat hook. Nah, we got a midriff here. She's physically pretty with it, but her power is pitiful. This is no good. Back to the sex pits with you.
Oh my god.
I don't get how these ads get approved. I do get how they are approved because they have so much money.
Hello, I like money.
Interaction.
Accurate.
Good God, can you imagine her spine? Look at her spine. It's like her tailbone goes out so far.
Come on there.
So, meanwhile in Stalingrad, interaction. Choose the officer, choose the power director. I don't know which one I want. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. And they said war's difficult. You just do it, you just poke her face.
Wanna feel it?
Cyberspark's reactions are great.
How is this allowed? How come I have to be walking on eggshells?
It's kind of handsome too, to be honest.
How come when I have to? How come whenever I review?
I just can't. This guy is so funny.
Mobile game ads can drop their trousers and shove it in your face. It's not fair. It's a double standard. Is the human race just perpetually horny at all times?
yes, it is.
It's a combination of being sad, lonely, and horny. I think that moves the human species and the economy. What's he doing? Oh God, I have to measure her. Oh, I've never been near a girl before, and her uniform so tight. Interaction.
Surprise attack? I'm guarded.
She's guarded, guys. Put your hands away. It's just sex. That's the ads. Being shockingly stupid and sex.
Commander.
And shameless.
Hey, behave yourself.
Yeah, keep your hands to yourself, scummy.
Am I your bro?
Sweaty. Am I your bro?
About to pop this guy.
I
don't blame her. Am I your bro? He pulls out gun. I'm not your bro. Shoot that Nazi.
Am I your bro?
Like, come the f on. Come on. It's endearing. Lily's Garden. At least the game is not completely shameless, and the ads are ridiculous, but they almost take on a life of their own.
Oh my god, Lily's Garden is a rabbit hole that I'm not sure I'm ready to go back down again.
Well, I kind of like it. I hope it continues. Lord's Mobile.
Death Knight will not give up. I cannot ask you to stay. I
mean, this is like... It's Warcraft.
It's Warcraft, yeah.
Yeah. Man, at least they're trying. At least the ads are trying. We won't dwell on this one for long because, like, I feel like most of us know about Mafia Bus.
I can't.
That sound was familiar. I think that was the dying sound effect of an orc from Warcraft. Pretty certain, as a matter of fact.
I'm not familiar with Warcraft sounds enough to know these, actually.
Certain of it. Stop being a level 1 crook. Oh no! What the f was that? Sound effect. Yeah, so I think a big part of these ads is just the absurdity. It's just absurdity. Be ridiculous.
Yeah, they literally just steal assets from all over the place.
It needs to up its game if it wants to get to Lily's Garden level of chaos.
Yeah, Lily's Garden's like a rag.
Why?
Like they're.
That's pretty good.
It's not a good story, but they're trying to tell a story, and it is absurdity.
I'm sorry, is that slam? No. What? We just downloaded. No, there's no way that JonTron reaction is that can't be an actual mobile game promo. I refuse to believe that. If that is the actual ad, then I am beside myself.
Hey, come on, come on.
Karma.
Hey, come on, come on. I don't even know what that is. It's ridiculous. It's absurdity.
Oh no, zombies. Install the
I do really enjoy reviewed mobile game ads though, because
leave the house and never come back.
it just feels good to hear someone else say how absurd it is out loud.
Can't be for real. What is this? When the imposter is sus.
When the imposter is sus. When the imposter is sus. When the imposter is sus.
I have no words. It's clearly perfect. It's clearly a perfect ad.
Still alive. Wait, did YouTube post that? No, YouTube. What the fuck?
You were supposed to destroy.
YouTube. But here's the thing. When YouTube is like, "Hey, we sent a human to review your stuff," bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Because like, how the fuck can you look at that ad with human eyes and say, "I work for YouTube"?
Yes, I looked at this ad with my completely human eyes.
Like, come on. Something is not being done with a fine-tooth comb to approve these ads at YouTube. And there's plenty of proof to make that argument.
Это не дерьмо. Это сильное кино.
Was that a Nerf gun she was holding? I mean, I kind of love it.
Oh,
another butt one.
What? Oh my god. I can't be saved.
Choose a different life simulator.
Let this video end before we do some Final Fantasy XIV content.
Not the phone.
It's not my kid. I'll just toss them. All sinful puzzle dates Inferno ads. I've never heard of this. Oh, Liam, you standing up. Thank you. Good eyes, folks. Thank you.
So bad.
Let me come on, bro. I'm trying to watch awful, borderline graphic mobile game ads that YouTube signed off on. Can't you give a brother a break? Just chill. Let's do it. Dear, today we'll have a soup for dinner. Nice. All right. Oh my, I didn't salt it at all. Gosh, can you help me with that? Give her some salt. Slap. Slap her. Oh, I mean, that's a bit of an overreaction. Like, you know, I forgot the salt. How dare you, bitch?
You know, a hungry man is an angry man.
A hungry man's an angry man. Yeah, because you forgot the salt.
I guess if you're Gordon Ramsay.
I thought it was Goofy scream for a second. The snake's getting after her because for cultural appropriation. The snake ain't having it. Pinch the one-eyed snake.
Yes.
In conclusion, I think it's safe to say that most people are in agreement about the abhorrent nature and scummy tactics behind mobile game ads. And the worst part of all, I personally believe that things are only going to continue to get worse. It's kind of ironic, actually. When it comes to the advertising, mobile game companies value quantity over quality. Lots of cheap, short, ridiculous ads that grab the attention of viewers. But when it comes to their game, it's all about finding their whales. They don't have to catch a lot of people, they just gotta catch the right people. That to me It's ethically very
It's a
disturbing.
wide net they
So what's the
cast out.
solution to all of this? Is there even a way to address this plague of trash? Well, one could always take the path of personal responsibility and vote with your wallet. Yeah, what am I saying? That's probably not going to change anything at all. People are going to continue to play these mobile games, and these mobile game companies are going to continue to make a stupid amount of money because of it. I genuinely don't know why folks play these games. That blows my mind. For the folks who actually play these games, let me know in the comments why. Why do you waste your money on games that aren't even that great? What's the reason? Please explain it to me. All right, so what about hosting sites like Google, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube? I mean, why would these prominent hosting websites even allow ads like this to begin with? Especially the ads.
I think we're enough a Saber Spark for now. This is good stuff. I like his videos. I like them a lot. But now, well, that ain't it. Now we're going to watch. I'm going to give you that primo reaction of the Endwalker job actions. Now, obviously, I'm not going to really know too much. This is like the videos of the past. It's literally just going to be the actions, and I'm going to have to be like, oh, geez, what's happening? I don't even know. Alright. Let's give it a shot, though. Let's give it a chance. And there are those who don't know, I'm a machinist main, so... Okay, this is a pretty slick looking video opening compared to the past ones, though. I'll give it that. Ooh, that's hot. It's really crisp. Okay. Dragoon always looks pretty fly, if you ask me. Okay. What we got here? What do we got? Here we go. Now we're gonna see something. Hey, that's hot. I like that. Alright, best tank, let's go. Sorry, best DPS, let's go. Okay. They're looking pretty good, as usual. These are I've seen most of these before. Oh, okay. It is really nice to get to see these actions from this angle, not the behind angle typically. Not seeing too much change to the bar there, but there's gotta be a big difference. That's hot. Like that last smash. Go. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at a video breakdown to see the new moves for sure. That's pretty good looking though. Red Mage has always been a really stylish looking class though. Oh, that's sexy! I love that. Wonder what it does though. Okay. Looked like missile for a second there. What's that? What was that? Now, Dark Knight is probably the class I know the least, so I probably wouldn't even be able to tell the new actions from the old ones. I'm very bad at Dark Knight. Respect for people who are good at it. All right. Okay. It looked like he shot the sword like a gun just then. Is that an updated UI element? It looks nice. The bottom part, I think. It's been a hot minute since I played Dancer. Here we go. Now, this is what I want to see. Okay, Bioblaster, Flamethrower. Nice, nice. What we got here? Whoa, was that a shotgun blast? Hell yeah! Air Anchor, okay. What the shit was that? And I won it. Of course I won it. Yeah, here you go, Queenie. That was interesting, right? There's Drill. Interesting. Interesting. I like my shotgun. I can't wait for my shotty. Alright, this is gonna be my man Dylan's. It's gonna be all about this. Oh, you get 3 charges now, huh? That's slick. I think I read something about that in the slides. Rough Divide's cool, as always, that animation. That looks nice. That was sexy too. It's already such a good class. Now this is my original class, so... What was that? What? I don't know what that first power-up was. I don't recognize it at all. I don't recognize this class without them moving all over the place. For no reason at all. Sorry. V, what class do you play again? I think I'm waiting on Summoner to see the changes. Because Machinist and Summoner are the two I know the best. Hot. That's hotter. That's pretty freaking cool. Yee! Astrologian? Yep, I know nothing about Astro. What is that little... Oh, is that a moon rock enemy or something? Dude, this moon area looks so cool. That's definitely a Reaper. That's gonna be fucking exciting to see. That and Sage. Yeah. And I just want to see the breakdowns of what these abilities actually do. Interesting. So you actually see the shield breaking too? I don't know what if that was a shield. I like samurai, so let's see some cool stuff. Yep. Get that dot on there. And there's the AoE. I don't. Oh, was that open eyes? I've never actually seen what open eyes looks like. I've never paid attention to it. It's hot. Alright, Midari. Double Midari. What was that? What, what's that hotness right there? That was awesome. That must be something new. That's gotta be it. Y Mage. Let's go. Don't hurt the unicorn. Wait, is that a unicorn? I don't see a horn. I just see wings. So it's a Pegasus then, right? Stop hurting the Pegasus. That's not nice. What is that thing over there to the right? Is that like a heal that they set down and then it goes off a little bit later again? It's not a fly. Alright, I actually really got recently acquainted with Ninja, so I should be able to... Oh, hey, that was neat. Did they just breathe fire after a shuriken? Oh, cool! Oh, cool! That's so cool looking! That after image effect looks super cool. Hello. I guess that's the intended point of that attack. Up in your face. That's nice. I want to see that. Alright. Again, I know nothing about Black Mage except its big moves, so let's see how this goes. What is that new image symbol? The red and blue one. Is that something that existed already? I don't think it did. That don't look familiar to me at all. Okay. That was clearly what that did. Uh-huh. Pretty. Ah, yes. Black Mage. Responsible for the prettiest death. Get to do it again pretty quick. That's not... Whoa. That's hot. Literally. See what I did there? Okay. Okay, Black Mages are just... As usual, gonna be freaking... Just... There we go. Destroyers. Let's see what this looks like. Huh. Maybe a heal? Or... There's a bard that's growing on the side. I don't know what that does. Okay. Like their AoE. This seems like a very technological healing class. Oh! Alright. What was that? Did they just turn them into wings and fly forward? Because, I'm pretty aroused by that. I'm not gonna lie. This game has always fucking looked good, but, yeah, Monk is a hot class to play. Even if you don't do it well, it still feels so fucking satisfying. Oh, that's neat. That wasn't the same as the shoulder tackle. What was that? Or did they update shoulder tackles? Look. Be even better. That's straight up, like, Cali dreams right there. Summoner, here we go. Now that is a very different bar. Look at that bar. What is going on, Summoner? Okay, Ruin. 4. Dragon time, yeah. Everything we know and love right there, of course. That was fun. That's the classic. Yeah, those things are lit up. Now that's fun. Hello, Garuda! What? Yes! What? Holy crap! I might be a summoner main again, baby! What was that right there? Talk about a fucking glow up. It's still going! That AoE Gale is still going. Wait, you still, and so what do we do with the other gems? You can just use that shit? What? I'm having trouble composing myself right now. Earth Clap, hell yeah. Looks good, always. So it changes your attacks! Clearly it changes your attacks while you're, like, it's activated or something. That's so cool! Like, cause I'm seeing the attacks and the animations have all changed. Or is it just you have access to different attacks when it's up? Oh, that'd be just hot. No pun intended, because Ifrit's up, you know what I mean? There's our Phoenix. Now I can't wait to see how the rotation for this class is gonna change. Damn. This might be what we're doing. We might play through as Machinist, but we might be leveling that as fast as possible. Now I am excited for some Reaper action. Oh, that's hot looking. You spin the scythe? I wonder what that's all about. Are you like a caster melee? Is that a thing? Ah, that's so sexy looking. Please tell me this is a caster melee class. Okay, I see the bars finally growing. That's 50 of that. That does. What's increasing the other bar? I can't figure it out. Using the red bar, maybe? Oh, that just brought it up. Okay. We did something just there. Now we're all even more Grim Reaper-y than before. That looks so hot! I like that last, like, concentrated ball of death energy. Just boom, hit him. Alright, this is the cleanest tank, if you ask me, so let's see what, if anything, they've gotten to show for it. That's new, isn't it? Let's dash forward. Alright, that's a tusk. Arms. Whatever that attack was. There's a heal. Breakfast Scott. Forget what that one's called, but yes. Okay. Okay. Okay! Hell Hell yeah! That's hot as hell! That's such a basic that's such a basic add-on, but just those giant fucking swords. That's total Gafgarian shit right there. Isn't it? That's like a tactics reference, the whole sword come up. Because it's in the fight with Gafgarian where he uses that attack over and over on you, and eventually you learn to hate it so much. Oh, wow.
Over the last few weeks,
I don't know what that's all about. Damn. Oh. All right. Feels good. Feels good. That was a lot of information we just got. I'm wondering if there's like there's more information on it. Let's look that up. Let's try. Job changes detailed. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Oh, this is just a copy pasta from most of the other stuff. So, okay, Gunbreaker's gap closers increase to match other tank jobs. That's a buff. I can't see how that's not a buff. Continuation. First strike, damage up. Hell, hang on. Let's just look at Summoner real quick, because I am so excited. Another overhaul with significant changes. Feeling the traditional Summoner. It absolutely does feel way more traditional Summoner than just, okay, I get my dragon and some neat little tricks on the side, little Iggies. Now let's see. A lot more mobile. Not complaining. It was already a pretty mobile caster class, but I'm never going to complain if you make my caster even more mobile than before. Okay, so you have to deplete all the elemental properties to summon Phoenix. So that's good that they changed it like that, even though that means less Phoenix. It also means you have a reason to pull the elemental properties out. So that's definitely going to change the rotation a bit. Augments abilities with elemental primal properties after Bahamut. So you have to bring a Bahamut out to get those elemental properties. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, so it's augmenting those abilities after the Bahamut phase. And I'm assuming every time you summon Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, it augments those abilities again. So you have different, like, casts and they have different effects. That's fascinating. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting seeing how people prioritize it and, like, whether there's places where they clip it and they say move forward. And whether it's, like, dependent, of course, on AoE or single target combat. That's looks like Rune 4 is procced with energy drain. Huh. I can't think of how that's going to really affect it, but there are no dots. That's a huge change. Like, no dots on Summoner. Like, some people would say, is that even Summoner anymore? But I would say, actually, it's more Summoner now with the Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Like, that's definitely way more in line with the idea of the Summoner class, because for the longest time, Summoner, before Bahamut even, was just apply your dots and manage your dots, which, that's not really Summoner, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of Summoner. It definitely applies some effects of it, especially with the Eggy, but it wasn't really Summoner until they started with Bahamut. But that's a lot more Summoner. And just eliminating the dots entirely, honestly, you're not going to hear me complain too much. That's going to significantly change how it's rotated, because a big part of rotation with Summoner was managing your dots in the past. And now they've phased it out from a little bit less to completely gone. So, interesting. Let's look at the ones that we saw the most interesting effects on. So, a Scholar has an action to increase your movement speed during combat. That's why I did that thing before moving out of the AoE. I get it now. Powerful enhancement given to a single party member. Also sexy. Absolutely sexy. Fluid Aura is gone from White Mage. Okay. It was kind of used as a gimmicky thing in some places, but it was never like a big deal, so pretty ignored as far as I was concerned later in the game. Functionally and visually distinct restorative field action added. Neat. Higher tier holy. Neat. Divine Benison will become a charge action. Okay. Interesting. Healer's limit breaks is expanded to 50 malms, I'm guessing? 50 meters. Because meters isn't a thing in Final Fantasy XIV. Interesting. Let's look back up real quick. I want to go back up to the tanks. Warrior, new action to be added during inner release. That's what I thought. I saw. Requiescat will now be equally effective regardless of remaining MP. Excellent. That makes it a bit more consistent to calculate. That's good. A 3-attack combo starting with Confiteor. I don't know if that's how you say that. Confiteor, maybe. Anyway, gap closer, been given an extra 5 yalms. Damage up effects can be triggered by AoE combos for warrior. Good, cool. Just seems like they just want it to be literally like, you know, it's such an easy tank class to play, but it doesn't always have that survivability. You know what I mean? Let's see. Dark Knight, Salted Earth, now affect the immediate around you. Kind of makes it simpler to cast. Simulacrum Double will gain new actions. Interesting. Plunge getting a 5 yalm extension. That's cool. So they made Gunbreaker a little easier to play. Not that it was hard, I don't think. But they reduced the number of inputs, which you're never going to hear me complain when they find a way to change the inputs to make it easier to input or reduce the number of inputs. Like, whenever they simplify a class in that way of just saying, there were just too many buttons already, we've simplified some things to flow better, you're never going to hear me complain. That's always a good move. That should always be considered. Like, I think that just should be a part of like any update, any major overhaul. Melee dupes. Feint will now reduce magical damage, but will be less potent than its effect on physical damage. Okay. Adjustments will ensure combos are not broken by ranged attacks. NP away. Okay, good. That was always frustrating. Parity between physical and magical attributes of weapons at the same eye level. Parity between... Okay, I think I understand. AoE rotation expanded on Dragoon. Yes, notice that. New action available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation. I thought I saw something like that, and I was like, I'm just not 100% sure about Dragoon's move. Blood of the Dragon will become a trait. Alright. Spine Shredder Dive will become 2 charges. Okay. Lance Charge will be 60 seconds and Battle Litany 120. Alright. Not familiar enough with Dragoon to really comment on whether that's a good or a bad thing, so we'll just move on. Chakras will now be unlocked at a lower level. No complaints there. I'm already level 80 though, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. When conditions are fulfilled, perfect balance will allow for... Let's see. Blitz. Perfect balance will have 2 stacks. Okay. Shoulder tackle replaced with another glap closer that can target a party member. That's awesome. That actually makes a lot of sense for Monk. Holy shit. So now you're no longer like screwed if you zip into something, or if you're just in close and you have your shoulder tackle, whatever it's replaced with. If you have that up, then you can instead target a party member who's out of the way and just be like, yoink, and that saves you a lot of time. I wonder if it'll have 1 or 2 charges. But it saves you time. That's the important part, is you can get out and get back in and keep doing damage around mechanics. Effects of Jinpu and Shifu can now be applied by AoE combos. Interesting. Interesting. New action in the vein of Bamigeshi will be active. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So I'm frustrated. I thought I was talking this whole time. Could nobody hear me? We're very frustrated if that's the case. Because the audio was showing up on my end. Everything looked good. I've been talking like crazy. Has my audio been off? Okay, you could hear me. For some reason, my headset just turned off. Right, like a few seconds ago. So as long as I was heard, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going into, like, I'm going crazy about this stuff. Like, there's so much shit. I was worried that I'd been somehow muted this entire time, and I was going to be so mad. Okay, let's look at this. Actions, yeah, anyway. Moving on from Samurai, Meikyo Shushui has 2 charges. Alright, Ninja. Actions linked to Raiton, Doton, and Huton will be added. New action added to apply Huton. Shadow Fang will be removed. Interesting. Siva, again, thank you. You are too nice to keep coming in here, but you are definitely going to be number 1 for the longest freaking time at this rate. Just saying. Holy crap. But that is very generous. I really do appreciate it. September, so I know it mercifully doesn't cost you as much. I would feel terrible at that rate, but thank you, really. We're just talking about, you know, the changes. And you know what? Maybe it's a little too quiet while I'm discussing this, so I'm gonna play some stream beats while in the background. I'll turn that down a bit, just to have some noise in the background as I talk. That's it. Oh man, so now Lily also has a sub. Good job, congrats. Queen to the Dead. I feel like I should know who that is. I think that's Natalie. Macu, Dahlia, June, and Ara Jade 76. Yeah, he does that, doesn't he? I keep saying thanks, and he just dips. But that's really sweet of him. You can let him know that I really appreciate that. You just let him know I thanked him. You know. That was really, really nice. And he's not the only one that's been subscribing to the channel either. I've gotten some here and there. And it's just really cool that he's got to add to that. So I'm up to 13 subs already, and this is my first month streaming, and that's not a terrible thing to be at, considering that's like, I don't know, that's in a good shape. So look at all these fancy people. So I'm gonna mess with the Discord later too. Because I want to create subscriber-specific channels and things like that. Things that are separate, even from the VIP channels. So, we'll get to that. But my current goal is to get 10 people chatting at the same time, all in chat. That's really hard, because I haven't too often even gone over 10 viewers. But if I can get that done, then I can get more VIP badges to give out. So, that's kind of like a soft goal. We actually did add emotes, so all of you who just got subscribed, thank you for being here already, and also congrats. Have a subscription. It's pretty cool, right? At this rate, every single person who's following me is gonna have one. I'm kidding. Maybe not that. It won't be that crazy. But anyway, a total of 10 gifted, so he's gonna be at the top for a bit. With Ardoc being our top cheerer, so that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Yeah, Lily, you got a sub now, congrats. Okay, moving on. Reaper uses Scythe to attack in tandem with their avatar, and can serve as the avatar's vessel to unleash more powerful attacks. Able to grant enhancement to party. Unique and specialized actions give them an edge in specific situations. Soul Gauge charge to unleash different attacks. Skews towards pure melee, but not to the level of Samurai. It definitely looked like they had some like complete caster actions in there, but maybe that was just me. I thought there was some caster. Bard. Let's talk about Bard. Each of the 3 songs will make available to a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement. Okay. New action available using Apex Arrow. I thought I saw that. The Wanderer's Minuet will be 120 seconds cooldown. Neat. Machinist. New mechanically themed action called Chainsaw. New action for Automaton Queen. Reassemble will have 2 charges. Sick. I think they just changed how spread shot looks so that it's actually a shotgun now, and that's actually pretty cool. Weapon skill effects such as Flourishing Cascade will now be shared across single target and AoE skills on Dancer. Neat. New actions. Chainsaw and shotgun, right? That's so machinist though. It makes so much sense to add that to the class because it's all about using different machines, you know? It's not just about being a gunner, because it's not gunner, it's machinist. There's a difference. Fewer button prompts. New actions will be available on using technical finish, improvisation, and devilment. Esprit will be guaranteed. Nice. Taking away some of the RNG from that will be nice. Now, Bard is the class that was always meant to be like whack-a-mole RNG like dependent, but you know, as long as there's not too much RNG in a rotation, I'm usually fine with it. Okay. Well, that's all freaking cool, you know? Like, I'm pretty interested in all this. And let's look at Sage. It's a barrier healer. Okay. That's different than Scholar, right? Scholar's kind of a barrier healer, but it's more like a buffer healer. Able to attack enemies and heal designated party members simultaneously. That's sexy. I wanna know more about that. Draws upon unique resources for healing, enhancement, and attack magic. You can modify an action to convert it into a dot. Okay. Accumulates a resource over time to execute instant barriers and has a gap closer. Yeah, we saw a gap closer. Interesting. So I'm looking at the battle adjustments as well now. Now we're moving on from that. And it looks like the Raid Finder's been adjusted so that parties will always include a pure healer and a barrier healer. So that's interesting that they want that to be like a thing. I'm sure that, you know, you'll still be able to form your own party. I'm sure the meta will be variable, right? But it's cool that they make that as part of their Raid Finder for the simplicity's sake. Because when you're pugging, you know, you don't always get the ideal party. But it should be close. Party Finder updates. Healer category split between pure barrier and healer. New option who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards. Okay, that's going to be convenient for a lot of folks. Search results will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the 1 player per job requirement. Okay, that's helpful, although it'll be disappointing if you see no results. Duty reward adjustment. Trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward. Excellent. Fucking excellent. The 4th turn to high-end raids released through 3.x will no drop a weapon coffer. Okay. So that's the high-end raid tier though. High-end raids released through 4.x will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers. Okay. Downscaling values. The difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced around 1/5 of the current values. Okay, that's clearly trying to avoid power creep. That's fine. Potencies of meals, medicine, and material will be adjusted as well. XP gains will be downscaled, so only the dungeon boss will reward EXP. Huh. Okay. That's going to remove a few old leveling methods that don't apply to me anymore, but might actually be a pain in the ass for people like V. Don't worry, V. We'll help you level when we get the chance. Conditional enhancements can be separate in the HUD layout, such as proc buffs. What is a pain in the ass? Oh, old leveling? Yeah, old leveling is a pain in the ass. Fortunately, there's still strategies around certain parts of it. Like, getting everything from level, like, 1 to 15, you just do leaves, you know? You just grind leaves out with a party, and if you've got some friends who are willing to do that with you, you can clear the gap between all first levels and 15 in, you know, a day or two. Maybe more if you don't have a lot of leaves. Shows party members' target, easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving. Health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated. Okay. Hopefully we can turn that on or off. Unreal trials will be temporarily removed and will come back in Unreal trials. Unreal? What's Unreal? Anyway, a ring will serve as a substitute for the speed belt in Eureka. Makes sense. I think some people cared about that. I don't, but removal of high quality items. Haha! Praise! Praise be! Reducing overall inventory bloat. Won't be available. Gathered items, enemy drops, token exchange materials, non-craftable materials obtained from certain content. Will be available. Crafted items, including intermediate materials and gear. HQ items will no longer be sold or gain extra benefits in crafting. That's okay. But rest in peace, high quality symbol. We're going to keep that around. That's going to be one of my... I'm going to make that into one of my channel emotes. How's that sound? I think that's fair. HQ items will no longer be sold or gain extra benefits. Actions and attributes affect HQ yields and gathering will be adjusted. Interesting. That's going to be another big overhaul for gathering. Quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted. Teleportation and Aethernet updates. Adjustment to teleportation fees and uncapped. Uh-oh. They're going to uncap those fees. Makes sense, though. It's been like $9.99 for the longest time, so. Updates will be made to the Aethernet UI. Data center travel system has been delayed sometime into 6.0x due to server congestion. That's a good thing, because holy crap, right at launch, that would just not be a good idea. So, damn. Look at all those changes. It's a lot of shit. I like that. I like that a lot. Holy crap. You guys, look at all the fun things that they added. We're gonna have so much to do. Alright, let's find another video to watch while I decide what we're playing. Why does this say Breath in the Wild and chill? I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. I did not set it up that way. I don't care for that. Headfit Children complete. Funny. Alright, we're gonna watch August the Duck. I like him, so.
They keep giving me a hamburger with lettuce, tomato, and cheese, onions. And I said, I'm not leaving. I want a Western burger. I said, I am not leaving this spot. And I said, I will call the police because I want my Western burger done right. Now, is that so hard?
This is not a criminal issue. We can't go out there and make them make you a cheeseburger the way you want it.
Well, that you're supposed to be here to protect me.
Very rarely do I ever see a video
no.
that actually manages to surprise me. I have become numb to most things on the internet, but every now and then something so shocking comes along that I'm actually caught off guard. And the other day I came across this video that contained the most Karen thing that a human being has ever done in the history of mankind. Now that might sound a little bit exaggerated, but I promise you it is not. This woman called the police demanding officers be sent to her local Burger King because they got her order wrong. You know, this is one of those times where I really wish I could tell you guys that I was joking, but sadly I could not be more serious. This woman wholeheartedly believed that her Western barbecue burger being made incorrectly was an emergency situation. Now if I were you, I probably wouldn't believe what I'm hearing, so let me just show you. Please subscribe.
Yeah, I'm over here at Burger King right here in San Clemente.
Mm-hmm.
No, not San Clemente. I'm sorry. I live in San Clemente. I'm in Laguna Niguel, I think. That's where I'm at. I'm at a drive-thru right now. I ordered my food 3 times. They're mopping the floor inside, and I understand they're busy. They're not even busy. Okay, I've been the only car here. I asked them 4 different times to make me a Western barbecue burger.
Okay, so
I love listening to this stuff because some people are such absolute train wrecks. They believe
how
this is
could you
serious.
not follow up on this insane story? And the entire root of the problem here is that the barbecue whatever burger is a limited time item, and it was already discontinued when she was trying to place this order. So it's funny how she manages to leave that out during this entire call. Either that or she's really just that stupid that she doesn't understand the concept of a limited time
Amazing.
item.
Okay, they keep giving me a hamburger with lettuce, tomato, and cheese, onions. And I said, I'm not leaving. I want a Western burger because I just got my kids from Taekwondo. They're hungry. I'm on my way home, and I live in San Clemente. Okay, she gave me another hamburger. It's wrong. I said 4 times. I said, I want it. She goes, can you go out and park in front? I said, no. I want my hamburger right.
Can you imagine being either of these people?
This is maximum Karen.
You got this poor 911 operator. You're probably pretty anxious every time you pick up the phone. You never know what you're going to be dealing with. It could be life or death. And then you slowly start to realize that the woman on the phone is complaining about her burger being wrong to the police. And then, I mean, imagine being the woman calling. You're the laughingstock to everybody around you, and you probably don't even realize it. I mean, anybody who's calling the police over a Burger King burger does not have much self-awareness.
So then the lady came to the manager, or whoever she is. She came up and she said, "Do you want your money back?" And I said, "No, I want my hamburger. My kids are hungry, and I have to jump on the toll freeway." I said, "I am not leaving this spot," and I said, "I will call the police because I want my Western burger done right." Now, is that so hard?
Even with how many videos I've watched in the past and being exposed to so many different people, this is probably the hardest one I've ever had to wrap my head around. I mean, seriously? How do you get to this point? You have had to go through your entire life with absolutely zero resistance, right? Because, I mean, if she's gonna call the police over a hamburger, you would have to imagine that anything bigger than this or more challenging than this, which, you know, considering we're dealing with a fast food place not having a burger, encompasses pretty much everything, that all of those things would also warrant in her mind a call to the police. So she's either got a million burner phones to avoid getting arrested for misuse of 911, or this is the first time in her life that she's ever had to actually deal with some sort of inconvenience.
You can get arrested
Okay,
for
what
doing that.
exactly is it you want us to do for you?
I send an officer down here. I want them to make me right.
Ma'am, we're not going to go down there and enforce your Western bacon cheeseburger.
I am extremely confident in saying that is the first
operator,
time in recorded human history that any person has ever said that sentence. I mean, there is no possible way that this has happened more than once.
What am I supposed to do?
This is between you and the manager. We're not going to go enforce how to make a hamburger. That's not a criminal issue. There's nothing criminal.
So I just stand here. So I just sit here and block.
You need to calmly and rationally speak to the manager.
I'm amazed that the operator took the time to tell her you need to be an adult.
The operator has absolutely no idea how to handle this situation, but you are really wasting your breath by trying to tell somebody who just... Oh my god, I can't even believe the words I'm saying. Telling somebody who called the police about a hamburger to be rational has got to be the most useless thing imaginable. This woman does not possess that skill.
She did come up and I said, "Can I please have my Western burger?" She said, "I'm not dealing with it." She walked away. Because they're mopping the floor and it's all full of suds and they don't want to run. They don't want to go through there and...
Oh my god.
And I suggest you get your money back and go somewhere else. This is not a criminal issue. We can't go out there and make them make you a cheeseburger the way you want it.
Well, you're supposed to be here to protect me.
I did some pretty extensive research before deciding to make this video, because lines like this really made it hard for me to believe that it was real. How far gone do you have to be? How out of touch with reality are you to genuinely think that police officers coming down to a Burger King and forcing an employee to make a burger with ingredients that they don't have falls under you being protected? I mean, this is unreal.
What are we protecting you from? A wrong cheeseburger?
No.
Is this a harmful cheeseburger or something? I don't understand what you want us to do.
Well, just come down here. I'm not leaving.
No, ma'am, I'm not sending the deputies down there over a cheeseburger. You need to go in there and act like an adult and either get your money back and go home.
She's not acting like an adult herself.
Oh, the irony of this lady saying that another person is not acting like an adult. I mean, this is like the Subway Karen video I looked at a few days ago. What does she expect them to do, just to materialize the ingredients for this burger out of thin air? How does somebody have the capacity to drive a vehicle and have children, but not understand that a limited time item is limited?
I'm sitting here in my car. I just want them to make my kid a Western burger.
Now, this is what I suggest. I suggest you get your money back from the manager and you go on your way home.
Okay.
Maybe there was like some sort of chemical in the air, some like comic book type stuff that made this woman lose all of her inhibitions. Because there's no way a woman who called the police for this would just say okay after being told the obvious. I'm convinced that she was momentarily placed under some sort of mind control or something. None of her behavior is consistent. Well, that's pretty much it. I know it was a shorter video than usual, but when
we're out of here. August, keep up the good work. Just, man, people are goddamn confusing. People do not know what they need. Whew. Oh, I don't want to do Amiibo. Alright, we're gonna pop out of here. We're gonna pop off of Stream Beats, I meant. There we go. Alright. Chill time in Hyrule. All the divine beasts have been defeated. Now we can just go on our Hyrulean vacation. Actually, we could go fight Ganon. V, if you want to see me fight Ganon, just say so. Fight Ganon, and that actually unlocks something for that I kind of intended to do. So, like, I'm not even, excuse me, I'm not even like opposed to the idea. Let's see. I don't actually know when the dragon's supposed to appear around here. Does the dragon normally appear around here, or does it appear elsewhere? I feel like I might be a little off. But I need the dragon's scale things so I can upgrade my champion's tunics. Here, let's actually let's look it up real quick. How about that? How you like them apples? Nadra's. Let's see. Layer East Gate. Eastgate. What? Hang on. I think it's talking about right there. Also, there's like a Lionel down there. I'm 100% sure there is. All right, let's go mess up a Lionel's day. Okay, I'll see ya. Hopefully we get more people in here. Tell you what, before we do this, let's promote for a bit. Lily, if you're around, promote me a little bit. That'd be great, because we don't have anybody in here right now. It is quiet on the home front. Alright. See if there's any more places I can plug myself. Alright. Promoted ourselves. Yay. There's a few places we can do that. Alright, let's get back to it in a second here. I'll watch that on the side. We're falling. There's definitely a Lionel down there, though, like I said. And we're gonna fight it, because we're dumb. And it's cold. Oh, it's like over here. A little bit more forward, I guess. Radin! About time you showed up. I've been missing you terribly. I just didn't know what to do with my life without you here. Mao! Also, I am about to fight this motherfucker. Let's see. I have a good helmet somewhere, I think. I think the optimal strat. Heckin' sweet. This is the optimal strat right here. Let's grab one of my mini swords. And let's go say hello to this guy. This was not too tough, I don't think. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh man, I'm wrecking his day. I'm ready for you. I need your parts to make this armor stronger. Give them to me. Do it. Yee! Got him! Damn, I'm nailing these flurry rushes. I don't think I need this guy's picture, but heck it. It's a better picture anyway. Braden, you should follow me. Wait, are you following me already? Hang on, I can click and check. Yay, you followed me. 4 whole minutes ago. Appreciate you, hon. Thanks. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, listen, it doesn't make a big beep on my end because that'd be really annoying sometimes. Someone gifted 5 subscriptions earlier, too, and it was like bing, 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 bing. Savage Lionel Bow. Yeah, well, we learned how to manage it, that's all. It's the important part. Bye. Savage Lionel Bow, but they're too good. I gotta have more. That is the Radin. That is the Radin. The one I'm always telling you about. The super special Radin. The limited edition. The one and only. I think there's supposed to be a... I think there's supposed to be like a memory spot here. Somewhere, right? Redden, my channel's got emotes and everything. Ah, there it is. Found it. Memory time. Moist. Some people hate that word. I don't. It don't bother me none.
Don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help.
Damn right,
After
Urbosa.
all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lineary. Anything could finally spark the power to seal Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts, show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle. You can count on us for support, but it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
Hello, Kentrell. Oh. Hello. Hey, 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 boo boo. How you doing? How you doing? Alright. Hunting Lionel's kind of. It's a Lionel hunting time. Trying to upgrade my barbarian armor. It's rough. Lionel's is rough. They big and tough. They just took down one of the easier ones. I know the feeling. Oh no! I forgot that animation exists every time. Poor Link. The things you do for armor. I got the Trousers of Time. I've got the full Tunic of the Wind outfit. But I'm still missing the Tunic of Twilight and the whole rest of the Time outfit. Excuse me. Oh, and I got lucky and I got the cap of the hero dropped in one of the amiibos. Excuse me. All of a sudden I'm hiccuping and I can't stop. Alright, hang on. So for that I need some other winged butterflies, but it's not really a high priority. Shards of Nadra's horns. Again, with the hiccups. Shard of Nadra horn is what I need. Regretfully. Yeah, I'm still working on the deity suit. I've got head and torso, but not the legs. I kind of want the full thing if I'm going to run around in it. I believe there's a excuse me, dang. I think there's a Talus up here, and I think past the Talus there's a Lionel, but I could be wrong. We like to wander in this playthrough. We aren't worried so much about the journey as the destination. I'm sorry, as the destination as we are the journey. So I'll teleport around a bit, yeah, but I wander a lot too because it's just fun. Just wandering around is a lot of fun. Super sneaky suit. Yeah, this is the game that I like to wander around in. If the brunt of my content is just wandering around in Breath of the Wild talking about life, the universe, and everything, I can die happy with that. Okay, we're climbing up the mountain now. I... 'Snack. Two arrows. 2 keys, 1 arrow. Stop that! That's annoying. You're being a butthead. I read rules. Huh. Reminds me. We watched most. Oh, hi, Nox. Oh, hi, Nox. I'll see myself out. Down you go. Down you go. I don't think any of that stuff's gonna be really... It's funny when you look at a bunch of royal swords and you're just like, nah. I'll take this one then. Oh, it's a 60. Eee, that's nice. Okay, that one's equal. I like how I have royal sword. Nice bow. Wood shield. 3 defense. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Ha! Got him. See that pro strat right there? Where I let him hit me and lull him into a false sense of security. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Found a ruby under a rock. Because Hyrule stuff. Oh my god. The heckin' dragon. Let's go get that dragon horn. Does that dragon usually appear around here around like what, 2 or so? Did it despawn because I teleported? I always miss the dragon. Okay, Nadras. Huh. There's like a time of day this one appears, maybe? This is sort of like a morning. I'm unsure. I just know that if I'm over here and look towards the mountain, Daedra should eventually appear and start descending. I don't know. This is where I kicked some vinyl butt recently. We're just gonna hang out right here. Whew, so this might take a little bit, but I want to upgrade stuff with them scales and them horns. Should I throw up a camp? What do y'all think? Damn, I'm down to one viewer. I'm not being very entertaining today. Do do do. If I had an emulator, I could be speeding things up, but I don't. With the capture card built in, emulation almost seems like more work. Hey there, Ardoc. I don't think this dragon's gonna appear when I want it to. This is a good viewpoint. Holy crap. So how you doing, Ardoc? Ardoc.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna throw down a... I'm waiting here to figure out when the dragon spawns. And once we know when, we can make a habit out of getting it. And now it rained. Ardoc. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Hey, you don't happen to know anywhere where we can promote the stream for a bit, right? I've tried to do a bunch, but I just can't get seem to get people watching today. It's rough. It's a rough life. Maybe I'll just... I got Yume. Yeah. Link is like super used to the outdoors, just standing here getting rained on. He's like, I've been through worse. It really has. I'm starting to think this one only appears at night. Is that a restroom? Don't mind if I do. Now, Ardoc, you know what the next goal is to get 10 people chatting at once. That's like the next little threshold. I appreciate you. Appreciate anybody for doing that. And I posted a friend of mine's stream last night, and I hope they got a few more viewers. They're at the follower count, but they need consistent viewers. They need like 3 people to view their stream when they're online regularly. So I've been a big fan of theirs. Their content's pretty chill. It's a trans man, and as far as I can tell, he's a cool dude. And I've been watching him for a while. Also playing some Red Dead Redemption roleplay. That's some content I definitely want to get more into. But it's between that and GTA 5 RP. I like both of those. I want to make sure those become like both kind of deals that I'm working on. This dragon really knows how to make you wait. And more rain. Ah, we get a rainbow. Boom. There we go. Breath of the Pride. We got it. Come on down, dragon. Alright, we're finally gonna do this. Get a little flint. Let's do it. Whole lot of nothing. I need 2 of her horns. Frustratingly enough. Huh. Dargan, come out to play. I just want to have a conversation and maybe shave off a bit of that horn. Oh, hello. I did not see you there. Think I need to get closer to the gate? That gate? Gates gate? In the morning? Who has time? Alright, fine. I'll lay down a little bit of fire. I like how my one Royal Guard's black sword is actually, like, weaker than my others now. Come on, dragon. Come on, dragon. This is rough. Horse. Oh my god, it's there. Holy crap, it just super popped in. Come on down. Come on down, dragon. Hey, Boda. What happened? You okay? I like how the second you get a piece from these guys, they're just like immediately yeet. Okay, so according to online, the gate has nothing to do with it. It's just the time of day in the morning. And even that's not consistent, so whatever. We got a horn. Oh, that's super shit. I'm sorry. What part of the job? I mean, honestly, I mean, depending on the size of the job, you might just be able to be like, look, this was not indicated in the job description at all. Like, I just hate that. That sucks. Player tracking? What kind of job is this? And there's the dragon again. And I'm assuming there's no assisted tool that you could use to get around this. Or that they could provide you to get around that. I'm assuming this is like a range seeing sort of thing. Wait, so what job is this? Still out of curiosity, I want to know what job it is. Yeah, that's a big problem. They really needed to make sure that was like indicated in some way. I don't know. Casinos are pretty big as companies go. You'd think they'd have some sort of like I don't know. That just seems like a major oversight, of course. Ah, well. Come on, hit me. I want to get rid of this last of Durg's protection. Shrine's over there. Can't you just disable what? I'm not following. Can you? I was just trying to get it refresh by breaking it because I only had one charge and you normally get 3 charges. I didn't know you could disable the power-ups. That's not how what works. Y'all are accusing me a lot of shit. I need more details. I didn't know I could turn them off though. Yeah, that's for real. It still recharges? It sure didn't look like it was recharging. I don't know. I don't know about that, Ardoc. I'm a little hashtag sketch about that. Ardoc, also, someone gave away 5 more subs, so, like, Lily got a sub, and Ardoc got a sub. I like the messages, too. And also, I totally didn't see it recharging in any form or way. It's really dumb if it doesn't have, like, some kind of queue. That's all. That's all. Just my horn. Some people say affiliate's really easy, some people say it's really hard. It took me a very short amount of time, but I was very aggressively attempting to network myself. And so I don't think other people aren't trying, I just think other people might not have as many networks to reach out to. And, I don't know. Just seeing anything. Yeah, I like the messages too. Even Rivali's. He chills out a little bit after you avenge his death. He's still kind of a jerk, but a little less so, you know? A little bit better. Oh, also, we're toying around with playing No Man's Sky. So, if anybody's interested in that, just keep that in mind. That's going to be one of the games I'm going to eventually jump to. It seems like it's got the right vibe. You know, it's kind of chill as games go and stuff like that. Yeah. Give me that trial. Give me that orb. Orb get. Oh, I should have turned in 4 already. Whoopsie. Yeah, I also like the message. Everybody just stop chatting. I keep looking over there and seeing, but I like the message. And all I keep thinking immediately after is, yes, I also like the message. I'm like a squirrel. That's why I want more people chatting, so I have more things to talk about, or say to, or a subject. You know, anything, really. I'm just really mad for you. Like, I thought that job was going to be kind of cool, and now they're, like, requiring you to do something, and they did not consider your disability. And it's really frustrating, you know, because, like, your disability should be considered. Anyone could have a disability, and the fact that they left that out of the job posting is shitty. It's part of the issue. What do you mean you don't have anything to say? Ardok, I know you. You always have something to say. Always. I don't buy for 1 second that you have nothing to say. Nothing? Really? Nothing at all? Not one single goddamn thing? Hey, you know what you missed earlier? You missed me going over the weapon job skill changes of Final Fantasy XIV. And ooh, there's some sexy, sexy changes. Let's do this. Dude, that does like no damage. Spin attack sucks. But I do have an idea. A plan, perhaps. Wait, are these white Lizalfos? Why? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm okay with directionals being removed. I've never been a huge fan of those. Like, it's already enough to require you to be, like, butt to nut with your target. So, yeah, removing directionals is fine. Did you see the summoner stuff? Or, I'm sorry, not summoner, the Dragoon stuff. It's nothing big, but y'all got a few changes. Blood of the Dragon is now a trait. It's no longer a thing you have to maintain. Yeah, I thought that was nice too. It didn't look like they changed it otherwise. They just made it like, boom, you have it. Alright, let's pop over to Kakariko and get on some of these changes. Dark Knight, I just remembered you kind of played that. Dark Knight got new abilities, and its Simulacrum can also use those abilities. I think they got something else too. I'm just not remembering it off the top of my head because Dark Knight's not one of my big priority classes that I play. Power up that tunic. All the changes are listed online now. They're really good. Most of the class changes I thought were pretty good. Very few exceptions. Alright, now we need Dinral's horns, which fortunately he's like one of the easiest of the dragons to know where and how to spawn. Farash, I guess he's just always there. He almost doesn't feel like he counts. But what I meant was Dinral's really easy to farm because like once you Once you have the teleport medallion and you set it down on that skull north of Eldon, it's like, it's easy. Feels like you can get him to just spawn on repeat. Thanks, Boda. That's the kind of commentary we really needed. You got me.
Oh.
Alright, let's go get an extra heart. Do y'all want me to do Ganon? Cause I could. You just kinda waiting there. At this point, I'm really just collecting armor, you know? As much of it as I can get. I'm not even sure. I don't even think my mom knows I stream, and I don't care. We have no relationship. If you want a relationship with me, you have to be willing to do the bare minimum, like call me by my name, and not misgender me at every conversation. First, get all the Koroks, you bastards. Ah, really want me to hurt for it. Listen, I do Ganon and then get all the Koroks, while doing other things. Because holy shit, there's just so many Koroks, and I have not been keeping track of that shit. Hey, Rye. You know what I can do? I can, pop over to Twitch real quick. And say, it's a lazy day. You know? It is. It's a lazy day, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gift a few subs. I'm gonna gift some subs out. I don't do this normally, but y'all showed up here, y'all being super nice to me. Alright, so let's do it. Let's gift some subs. Let's do, oh god, not that payment method. Get that jazz. Wait. From work. Oh, wait, aren't you still with Skippy? Oh, really? I thought it was like a whole other week. My bad. Yeah, but you had fun, right? There we go. Gifted some subs. Let's see, is there anyone else in the chat right now? Anybody? 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 Everybody else has subs. Alright. That was it. That was my gift. I did it. You're welcome. Hey, I mean, you just got a job. Even if you're about to quit it, that's still worth getting a little something something over. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Look at all your badges. You got the moderator badge. You got the sub badge. I'm gonna change the sub badges soon, but I haven't yet finished with the artist that I work with normally. I'm gonna change them and make them a little bit more fun for this sub. This is good stuff. Be prepared for anything. I like my... You have a founder badge, so yeah. Pronoun check. Oh, that's a great idea. And what... What should I call it? I don't know how that would work. Hey, when you why don't you tell me how that should work? You could tell me in Discord so I'll actually have a record of it instead of being just completely lost. And then we go way up here to Traple. No problem. I would love to do that. That's really smart. What's a pronoun check? Like it gives people the ability to have a pronoun badge? Yeah, that could be good. I just don't want it to become too spammy. But yes, you're right. It doesn't take too long to make a few points on a channel, does it? Yes, you do gain more points passively while subbed. I like the idea of people being able to do a pronouns thing without having to sub or anything like that. But I'm always trying to think of, like, what should I do for people who've actually subscribed? Now, Ardoc, you don't happen to know whether this dragon appears during the day or the night, do you? Because I know this is just, like, one of the best places to get him. Because he just comes right down here. I think you can. I haven't messed with point redemption stuff much. But I'm getting to the point where I probably should. Yes, and host me. You've been one of the people that hosts me the most. You're the hostess with the mostest. Except you're not a hostess. You're a host. This guy appeared. Oh, fuck, he's right there. You could. And if you were, you'd be the best hostess of all. Yeah, I look up and it's just fire. I don't think I hit his horn.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Great picture. It's going in. I don't know about you, but that's the most believable picture I've ever seen. And what does it has on the in the box? You have to tell us. We're dying. We're waiting in suspense. An actual chat pad. What the hell's a chat pad? You mean like text pad? How old is this phone? Yeah, that's gonna be the best. Yeah, do that. Alright, I missed the horn. That's just because I got excited. Okay? Can you forgive me for my excitement? If you pull out a bundle of wood on Death Mountain, does it just immediately ignite and create a campfire and set you on fire? There he is again. Dragony boy. One scaly boy. That is ancient. Holy Christ. That is a relic. Got him. Breath of the Wild is such a cool game. The first Zelda that literally had a whole attitude of, like, we're going to give you all the tools and you can choose whether or not to effectively use them. Wow. I'm just amazed that you don't, like, it didn't turn to dust the moment you touched it. Free fire. Is it a Nokia as well? Is that what I'm seeing? No, Ericsson. Christ. It's got a name that makes me think it should be a calculator. Six viewers, we have made an improvement. Quite a bit. Let me look through the viewers list. I don't know who the sixth is, but I see 4 mods. That's cool. It's a lot of mods for almost nobody else around. Rachel's still here. We just got to... Well, we must have someone else watching in. Alright, I think Den Rawls fucked off. It's pretty annoying. I really need him to show up. I just need one more horn! And I can have a maxed out champion's tunic, which is super cool. You know? Not necessary, but cool. I think I should just go like grab a shrine somewhere and come back, see if he decides to be chummy again. Wait, are y'all seeing this? Is that like shooting stars or something? I am seeing shooting stars, am I not? Does that mean something? How do I find shooting stars? If they're dropping, I want to find some. Is there like somewhere I should go? Anything I should do? That's awesome. Well, I definitely need a bunch of shooting stars for all the Link armor I need to upgrade. And get a material. I'm pissing off to somewhere radically different in hopes that it summons the Din Raw. Do 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 do. Ah. Not a bad idea. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Oh, there he is. There's the Dargan. Come on down, Fire Drago. I like how they have no wings, they just lazily drift through the air.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Alright. That should get us a fully upgraded champion's tunic. Always gotta grab the Endura carrots. Yes, give us the most ridiculous tunic. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Rest in peace, Link. Oh. That's convenient. Ooh, needs Dinral's claw now. I do want those upgraded, to be fair. Yeah, that's just some ancient tech. It's important to remember how far we've come in tech in such a short time. Literal leaps and bounds in the last couple decades. Well, that worked. So from her, I need a scale and a claw, and probably a horn again. I don't know, maybe a fang? Those are all items I haven't picked up from her, to be fair. Come on down. Just want to go for the trickier stuff first. Alright, now let's get a scale. And maybe if we're ambitious, a claw. I'm surprised they don't at least heal you at those shrines. If everyone else is pretty much like normal, that means they have 3 hearts, right? So that means most things will kill them. The link starts off as 3 hearts, so you gains more over time. See, I don't know about that theory that it refreshes, because I've been without a single Rivali's Gale for a hot minute, and I just don't know. We'll see. Blood mood. Ravioli's wind.
The blood moon rises once again.
You know, that means the Lionel down there is just respawned too. Yep, there he is. We're gonna get this guy first. Do-do-do. Ravioli's wind. Sorry, that makes me laugh way more than it should. Ravioli's wind. I'm just giggling about that. Welcome back, Rachel. And, you know you left, but I gifted you a sub. Whoopsie. You're welcome. Now you have access to my cool emotes. Makes you a really cool person. 'Cause I said so. Yeah, pretty sure you don't want to touch them. But, I did it anyway. Sort of the way they tell you, you know, do not touch, and it just makes you want to touch it more. That's kind of what I did. It's the exact same issue when someone's like, oh, don't, what is it? You know, they made the Nintendo cartridges taste bad, so nobody would lick them. And then everybody was licking them. Wait, where did it go? Did it fall? Oh, it fell. Okay. It's like wet paint signs. If you were to hang a sign up on a switch that said "End of the World Switch," the paint would not even have time to dry before someone would hit the damn thing. There's something wrong with humanity in that regard. Like, if we knew we could end the world, like, there are people who just want to do it because they can. Like, Ballards. What's a ballard? Yeah, it's just like, what is it with humans when we are told not to do something? Is when we want to do it more. And sometimes it's truly self-destructive. Like there are times when there's absolutely no redeeming that urge. I approve of you using Ballard as a metal post in place of the word metal post, but you definitely left me behind for a second, so I had to catch up. Alright, we're gonna head back to where Dinral is. I'm gonna float down to that Lionel. If Dinral appears while I'm floating to the Lionel, we'll get him. Otherwise, Ballard. Is it not Ballard? Or is it Ballard? I am an American. Sorry. I thought it was like Mallard, you know, like the duck. Mallard, Ballard. I thought that would be like the same thing. Well, Ballard, well, that's way less cool. I prefer it being Ballard. Ballard sounds way better. Ballard just sounds not as cool. Hall, mall, stall, tall, crawl, wall. I get it, but also no. I ain't gonna be a part of your system. You can't buy me hot dog, man. So anybody, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not just mumbling to myself here. Oh well. I'm a dancing with myself. That's not my dad. My dad is not a phone. Duh. You can't buy me hot dog, man. Well, see, now the spelling makes more sense. Okay? Just gonna say. Oh, my horse is still there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is the attack up that you get with the Fierce Deity armor any better than the attack up you get with the Barbarian helmet? Doesn't look like it is, so. For now, we're using the one with the higher defense rating. Hello, Savage Lytle. I love that. I love that every time. One sword. Yeah, what you got? That attack is so easy to flurry rush though. Like, come on, dude. Get some better moves. Okay, lurk. He got tired. We tuckered him out. Alright, so how's everybody else doing? Anybody else around? Am I all alone again? Genshining at the same time? Crazy. You know, we could Genshin together. I could Genshin again. Let's pop over to on the side here. Genshin Impact. It's been a while since I played, but I do need to catch up. Alright. We'll get that installer running on the side, doing its thing. we'll get this dragon. That's it. That's what we needed. Oh. Ow. Where did it go? Did anybody see which direction it went? Oh no. I didn't lose it, did I? Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, you can't take pictures, just pick these up. It's crazy. I actually have everything I need to download and install this game again. I am going to change the file path, however. I'm going to put it on my 1 terabyte SSD that hasn't been touched by much yet. Does anybody know how to set up lurk commands? I need to do that. Everyone keeps saying I need to do that. Nah, I haven't heard that one being used too much. I mean, it could be, but Alright, let's see if we can summon a dragon. It's gotta be easier than summoning Exodia. Where's Gale at, by the way? Why ain't Gale hanging out with us? Alright, Genshin Impact is reinstalling. I got a lot of games I'm able to install now with the changes that were made to my computer. Fixed one drive, removed another that was just bad. It wasn't even bad in the traditional sense, it was just a terrible drive. Stayed out too late. Never put up its dishes, you know. It's a bad drive. Do 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 do. Maybe I'm over farming the dragon and they're like, no farm for you. I just decided to do it anyway. Ain't no... I almost have no hearts. I was kind of waiting to be hit one more time just so I could get that, Mipha's Grace. Moobot has your... Get out of here with that weird Moobot shit. No Moobot fetishism in the chat. Okay, Boda. I hope everything works out with your job. That would be very cool. But, you know, we'll see. Do your thing, fairy princess. Lionel hooves. And I need one more horn. That's great. Alright, well. Gotta go find more Lionels then. Oh, that uses Lionel guts too? What the hell? Well, I don't need the Radiant Mask upgraded as much as I need that other stuff. See you later. See you later. Hiya. In 2 days, we will be changing the name of this streaming channel. Do you have it, Guts? That's stuck in my head. Good God, that did a number on me. But you know, there's a lot of controversy about how that was just super fake, and there's a lot of BS about how they treated the kids. And I'm not a fan of BS. Not really. Guts. The Nickelodeon show. Guts, the one with the kids in it. And how they do the sport-like activities, and it was like a game show, but according to a lot of the kids, they never got a chance to rest. They would just be rushed from one event to another. They would do multiple shootings in a single day. Oh, to what? The name it was intended to be all along, Acrazel, which is the name of the creative name that I'm going under while I do all my content. I wanted to be Acrazel and have Vel as my avatar. Vel is one of my characters. The predominant streaming character, I should say. Good. Well, I can change it in 2 more days. Please don't steal it. Yeah. I just changed it a little while ago before I was 100% settled on my plan. I know you know what Guts is. I was kind of saying it for anyone else who might have been listening and didn't know. Don't steal it, you son of a bitch! Don't you fucking do it. Okay, there is a Lionel up on that mountain. I'm going to get it. Boda. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, also, Acrazel is just a neat name for a channel. It's one single name. It unifies all my social media information. It's simple. And if you look in the Discord, you'll see it's named Cafe Acrazel. This way, everything lines up. Everything fits. As if I know how to spell it. I like that, feels like that, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV one time, and there was a mechanic that required everyone to rotate clockwise. And someone shouted out loud, "We need to rotate clockwise." And someone's response to that was, "Joke's on you, I never learned how to tell time." And I think that was a comedic genius ahead of his time, personally. We will never fully appreciate the genius of that man, or woman, or non-binary person. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Damn, I need to get more hearts. Just eat some apples, maybe. Ah, yes, the most efficient way to recover your hearts. I think after that, if Link saw another single apple for the rest of his days, it would be too soon. Oh my god, he's right there. Why is it right here? Rock hard food. What? How's that gonna help anything? You can cook wood? Why would you cook wood? Well, as long as this channel's under my name, we will not be cooking wood here. 1/4 of a heart? That's terrible. Is that dubious food? Trials of the Sword. Alright. I got your pro tip right here. Don't get hit. There. There's your Trials of the Sword. There is lots of wood. I did never think of that. I guess there's really no other downside to eating dubious food. Oh, is it? Well. What do we have here? Alright, there should be a Lionel over here. Isn't there? Yeah. There he is. Our angry boy. Let's dance. Dun 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 dun. Off to bed with you. Hi, friend. How must it feel to know that blade is swinging lethally right below your feet length? It's just terrifying in its way. Woo! I thought I didn't time that right. Good night, sweet prince. Bye-bye, bitch. I killed me a Lenal. Kilted. So let's change to the broad screen setup. There we go. That's a better view. Almost there. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can make now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to get this one up to 2 stars, so I think I get a set bonus. I think. Charge, attack, stamina up. Very, very good. Okay. And now I just gotta kill lots and lots of Lionels in order to keep that up. Alrighty then. I'm pretty sure there's a shrine up this way. And I'm even more sure there's something over this way I need to take a picture of. So, let's go this way. we go. I see. A Korok puzzle.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Just like that. Not like that was complicated or anything. Oh look, it's Scaly Dragon Boy. Yeah, I've already lost sight of him. Okay. That's a win thing. That'll give us a little bit of height. This is gonna be how I get back up here. Ugh. Once I get back up here. That it? That's it. Oh, hello. There we go. Another Korok. There we go. Lily, I don't know if you're watching or not, but I could go through the final part of the game if you wanted to watch. You'd be able to see how that wraps up. I don't think it's too much of a surprise for you, though. But it is an option. An option that is available to us. Oh. There we go. Holy shit. Hey, Gail. Yeah, someone to talk to. It got quiet after Bodo left. Yep, that was worth getting. This should be the key. When do you get a new graphics card? Not that it's actually easy to get graphics card right now or anything, holy crap. Graphics cards have to be like the most annoying shit to buy at the moment. And maybe. Hot damn. Na 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 na. And oh yeah, this is the actual one I'm doing. My bad. I'm sitting there like, okay, I've teleported here. Where was I supposed to go? Oh yeah, it's right in. There we go. Back in. Raring to go. I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the trial armor sets. I don't think there's one I'm missing. What's that at? What's that put me at? 87? We're creeping closer to 90. I'll have to start pulling up the map references once we get down to the 100s, because I ain't gonna be finding those so easy. That's actually really effective against keys. Come on, keys. Let's go. The only cure you found is a reboot. Have you... Not to sound like every technician ever, but have you reinstalled the graphics drivers? Also, Gale, you gotta be plugged into some gay ass communities. Come on. Help plug my channel a little bit. Let's get some people in here. Get some new blood. Crunch. Is he back again? Nothing. Nada. Zip. Regretfully, that issue is extremely vexing, and I have no simple solutions for you. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2 to come out. If it's even close to this, then it's a success already. Did I find her? Yeah, I need to take a picture of this one. Cody, Cody, Cody. My boyfriend's on break. How you doing? You bullying me. Everything's always slow, all the time. Two days in a row with no sales is rough.
I'll still be above goal for my cat already. Just sale today, but
Yeah, but it sucks.
I know the conversation's gonna have
Oh look, it's the little rock people, and I've got a rock smasher. It's gonna be a bad time for them. I had to clean all this off though. We have an ant problem here, and even though I'd cleaned off the table, they were swarming all over it. You can pick these guys up as long as you have this armor set upgraded.
just need to call them and spray that stuff they have down there.
Hello there. I'm gonna hold on to that for a bit because it's actually kind of useful here. Oh, there's that guy again. Just gone. Just. Whoosh. Is it coming from here? Nice. Well, Gail, I am sorry you're having trouble with that, but I'm glad you're watching me stream today. It's been a lonely stream, but that's how it's got to be for a while, you know? Gotta earn your stripes. I think I found the shrine. Also, wasn't there supposed to be a Lionel nearby? We need to get Reed back in here so you can make a bunch of Lionel jokes and drive him crazy. Okay, I appreciate that. That's what I have to ask right now. Like, you know, I want to succeed a little bit. You know, maybe I won't become as big as Amaranth. But I could get somewhere with this. And the only way I could do that is with your help. Take it. Only you. This looks like it's gonna be Cryonis challenge. Nope, it's gonna be a combat challenge. Indeed, let us meet in glorious combat. Make the rounds. Shameless plugs. Not that shameless, I guess. Self-promotion is important. I like how all the Lionel gear looks just absolutely ridiculously metal. Has all those twisting metal points and everything. It's just completely vicious. Sneaky time. Don't really have many sneaky swords. Well, that's gonna have to do. Absolutely no sneaky shields. Yeah, we have had that for a while, sure. If I recall correctly, there's a woman over here who asks you for a picture of a bunch of different guardians. If that's the case, I might be able to go get those. Turn them in. Have a good time. So I've also been trying to plug myself on the Zelda Discord for the subreddit, but you got to chat for a while before you're allowed to do that. So I'm just working it up there. That's one of my hopes. I do intend to play an awful lot of Zelda on this stream. And that just seems like the right way to go. Boom. Hey, I got a diamond from that. Not too shabby. Honestly, like, this game is good. One of the least interesting of fights is fighting Ganon. Because it's just there. And I mean, it's a good fight, don't get me wrong. But it's like the least interesting part of the game. You know he's there the whole time. It's not a mystery or nothing. Traveling the map, collecting all the Koroks is in its way more interesting than that, despite the fact that that is a freaking chore. And hey, you know, if you did plug me into any, thanks a ton. I appreciate that. I do. I mean it. Okay, yeah, she's right over here. And she's snuggling with this artifact. Okay, I do have to go get a Flying Guardian picture for her. And I don't have all of them. I think I still need the flying ones. But I think I can get one of those right over here, if I recall correctly. Now I think I have all the pictures I need. Midnight Young? Who dat? Oh shoot! Some followers! I love having followers. I like it more when people chat, but followers are still pretty great. They, my friend, that I linked to you. You mean you linked me to them? Perhaps this is what you meant to say. Yeah, that! I like having followers, though. Trust me, we need to fatten up that follower count for sure. I'll feel comfortable asking certain creators to collab with me after I get at least 100. I've got some friends who are into this and who've been at it for a while. She's like up. Scary. Scary guardian. Danger spiders. She just cold gives up the box. Oh my god. Shut up, Gale. Redacted. You're talking like this is some SCP shit. Oh, did I tell you, Gale? I ordered a Nintendo Trident, controller Trident. So I'll be playing Ocarina of Time with that, which will make things much better. I'm also looking into settings just to make the visual experience smoother. I know it's an older game, but that doesn't mean it's got to look terrible while I play it. Look up the N64 controller then. There's a reason everyone calls it the Trident. That reason will become very evident soon. Jesus. Yes. Why does nobody else know it's called the Trident? But that was always what we called it, even when I had it. Because it looks like a trident. Done and done. We had a very different upbringing. That much is clear. Well, undream it. Dream it. Oh, your friends didn't hang out. Oh, 110 Montauk is like my favorite thing. Holy shit. There's absolutely some stuff in Mage inspired by 110 Montauk. That 110 Montauk is like, it's an incredible SCP story. I would struggle to understand how they came to knowing that that trick would work. But, like, at the same time, the fact that there was a trick involved at all, I loved it. It was brilliant. What? That's not, I mean, that's barely English, you know? Like, I need more. You don't even know what 110 Montauk is? Freaking, there's an explanation for it. There's a link to it and everything, like a detailed little, like, SCP, like, fanfiction storyline. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, so put simply, obviously 110 Montauk sounds terrifying, right? Right? It sounds like the worst possible thing ever. Like it sounds like it could be like legitimate nightmare fuel, whatever the hell they're doing. And there's a lot of ceremony around it, and a lot of like speculation. Oh, it's down there. Turn around. Jeez. Yes. Yes, they are. And that is all that it is. That is the whole fucking thing. It is a well executed, like, bit of fiction. So, okay, allow me to explain, right? The actual reason... No, it's not a joke! The actual reason it's so terrifying, it sounds so spooky and everything, is all intentional. It's absolutely on purpose. Because the being that feeds off of the terror of the story of the idea of 110 Montauk, the creature itself doesn't actually know what's happening to the little girl. It only desires the fear and outrage generated by the idea of something horrible happening there, of the idea of the secret. That's why it's kept so under wraps. All they do is execute sequence 110 Montauk, and it goes into lockdown mode, and then they bring someone in and they read the little girl a story. The people who discovered that knew that it needed to be something. It couldn't just be like, they couldn't just scare people. They had to actually do a thing, but there had to be fear and confusion created by the idea of the thing. How bizarrely messed up. No, that's not a joke. That's actually what 110 Montauk is. Fucking great. Great shit. To be clear, the best part is that the Foundation has such a terrifying like track record, and we know that they're willing to do truly horrible things. So it's easy for people to believe that that would be a thing that they would be willing to do, like they would be willing to do something truly unspeakably horrible. So people believe something bad is happening. Apparently that's all that needs to happen. And the Foundation in this case just cashed in on it on its own reputation. Are you looking it up now? Yeah, a lot of pomp and ceremony, all for a bunch of nothing. Did you see the video about how someone finally opened like the final chest available to be opened in this game? And it was like actually an absurd thing to get to, much less complete. Yeah, that was always the intended implication. But it was never explicitly stated it was, and so they fixed it. And set it up to be this really benign thing, but the entire idea was to generate the outrage. think the coarser bee honey can be used to make something really good, but I can't ever remember what. I'd never remember the cooking recipes outside of the most basics. What is that dude so excited over? Oh, of course. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to bring all three of those orbs to. As in, I just don't remember. I'm sure it's around here somewhere though, so I'll figure it out. Genshin is actually reinstalled. Cody has a big headache, unfortunate. I really hope he can get on the pilot team. He's doing such good work. He'd be a good fit for it, and I think he'd be much happier there. Upsy daisy. Well, after you defeat Ganon, Kilton offers you medals of like honor, or medals something basically, and he gives you a medal for each of the boss sub-boss monsters, but you have to find every single one of them on the map and defeat them to get each of one of those. So that's definitely going to be part of this little playthrough. Let me be clear. If I can 100% the entire game, all parts of it, and the playthrough, I will play Master Quest version. I will. I won't promise I will be good at it. But if I do every single thing this game has to offer, and have nothing left, I will do it all again on Master Quest. And I will cry repeatedly. One and done. Just poked him to death. Just poked him straight to the grave. Poke, 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 poke. dream stretch. Alright, bounce into the bathroom real quick. Do my business and I'll be right back with you. Get on over there. Alright, so we're gonna be going right up Polimus something mountain. Anyway, that's where we're going. Going up this way, there should be a Lionel up there. We'll probably fight him and then go back down the other side where I know there's a shrine. Oh yes. About these things. Guess I've got these already. Apparently it can be. This is the best looking Zora. She's all white looking. It's freaking cool. It's like this super pale, icy blue white sheen. Maybe it's just because she's like the only one I've seen that's that pale looking. Maybe she's an albino Zora.
Hmm? Oh.
That is not it, and you know it, you SOB. I like her because she's got a different color than the rest of them. All the other Zora are like a blue or a red. Well, that red is like royal family, right? Or the king isn't red-finned. Why is Mifa and Sidon? Come to think of it. Maybe their mother was a red Zora. Somewhere. That's exactly how it's got to be. Or husband. Shut up, Gale. Shut up, Meg. Why this dude up here just like shooting trees and shit?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That's some timing. Daruk is like, you better not leave me out of this shit. Sword! See, the way I view a lot of the creatures in Legend of Zelda is instead of being on a timeline or anything, I view Zelda games sort of like Final Fantasy in that they change from game to game and stuff. So that makes more sense to me. I stopped worrying about continuity a while ago. I feel like they just made the timeline to be like, okay, we got this. You think some people thought the flurry system felt rushed? I'm kind of curious as to what the logic might be by that. and strong Link. The strongest Link. Oh my god, that was a pun. I thought you were serious. Go fuck yourself. Give me that subscription back. I don't know why either. Try telling those people that they're wrong. Guardians angry. No shit, iPad. Hyrulean iPad. It's definitely running a different OS. That's a good one, Gale. Triphos. Alright. 2 more hearts. Yes, grant me the power. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I need to check on the shrine thing again.
Ooh.
I don't know what has to be done. I think that poor girl is so scared of everything. Okay. I know where I can go for some of those items. Oh yeah, first.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh no, did I accidentally delete that picture?
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I know where it is at least. I can just go back and get it. Not in a convenient location. But it's fine. Piss off. Recall point. And that whole outfit's pretty simple, and there we go. That's the best outfit right there. So you get some better legs on. All right. Phew! Excuse me. Nope, has to be even further back. Why is there fucking extra eye in your oasis? Why are you swearing loudly? Google was smarter than you, but it didn't want to do you the service of telling you how much smarter than you it was. Silent judgment, Google.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
I actually have an opinion about spoilers and trailers. I don't like trailers. If it's a main entry series game, I try to avoid tons of trailers. Like Ardok, I haven't seen a single Metroid Dread trailer. I have no idea what to dread. I don't know what any of it's about. I'll just say this, like, I'll probably play it because it's Metroid. And maybe it will be terrible. But the series as a whole has at least earned that much from me. See, that's my thing. Like, I didn't actually watch trailers for Breath of the Wild before it even came out. Like, I don't do trailers. I try to avoid as many trailers as I can, unless it's a game that's like an entirely new game, entirely no, history or anything like that. And then sometimes even those, if it's from a developer that I'm familiar with and that I'm like, okay, these guys aren't going to screw it up, you know? Like, I'm pretty serious about that stuff because I tend to enjoy games so much more
But you know, there's
without
a fine
trailers.
line between courage and recklessness.
Like, there's a Lionel just laying there dead.
You are, that does not make you immortal.
I don't know about that.
Not only is the frequency.
Look at all these freaking bodies. As brave as you are, doesn't make you immortal. Well, about that.
As well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon.
Yeah, you'd be right.
And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible. There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
All right. Next one's over at Lake Hylia. The mitten. Alright. There might be a blood moon soon. But I don't think it's coming out yet. I did kill a bunch of Hinoxes. Killing a lot of enemies does proc the blood moon. Do you know the mechanics of the blood moon, Gale? Because I know them, and I would be happy to talk about that.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Well, part of it was during a cutscene, so, you know. Hello, baby Talus. Okay, so the Blood Moon, while it serves a very obvious mechanical purpose for the game, the Blood Moon also serves to refresh the game's memory. After all, as Link goes around and defeats enemies and picks up items, collects resources, you know, the like, the game's memory steadily fills up. And one of the ways to guarantee proc a Blood Moon is to fill the memory up to about 90%. Now, obviously, there's no easy way to do that. But it's possible to progress the Blood Moon by taking on certain actions more aggressively. Specifically, destroying weapons, defeating overland enemies. Opening chests doesn't do it, because chests are cleared out the first time you open them. So, like, fixed location chests, after you open them, it's done. It's a done deal. But yeah, same with Korok seeds. But as you use weapons that you can find on the map, as you defeat enemies specifically, not just hunt random animals, because they don't really get tracked the same way, and as you travel around the map, because as you load in parts of the map, the memory has to be used to take up more and more of that space. So one of the ways you can force the game to proc through the Blood Moon is just cover a lot of ground very quickly. Covering a lot of ground very quickly helps push the Blood Moon to active.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Yeah, the Master Cycle would be helpful for that. I need to get that. I really do. I didn't get it last time. I think the Heroes Ballads are going to be like what I do before the Master Quest, Master Trial Quest and stuff. Okay, this one's fun. Let's see. So the study. I think it's right here. Okay. Interesting. Crash kaboom. Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did, Gale.
The roots protect
Thank you for noticing. I won't subject my horse to that. Oopsie. Point blank range parry. Fuck you. Yeah. There was a little Leroy Jenkins in there. Just the mad dive in of just being like, I give 0 fucks. Got him! That's where we're headed. Hello, big boy. That's mine now. Got it! Hoy! Hey Moby. Thanks for joining. Cats in therapy. I'll watch that later. Moby, Moby, Moby. How you doing, friend? I just mentioned where Link's talking to soldiers like, yeah, I get that talk. Lizalfa's tail, yeah, I feel the same way. That'd be a good one. That's, I feel like that needs to be animated into a little comic. I'm sort of becoming an expert Streamlabs user at this point. I finally figured out how to just watch my source video without having to see all my stuff over the screen, so my gameplay is easier, but while still monitoring everything else.
We'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
And it's a very Metroid Prime, but I mean, they're the same developers, so I'm not surprised. What do you do for work, Moby? I don't think I know.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against the...
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However,
you a drug dealer?
Princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom.
Moby, do you know anywheres that you could plug my stream so people could come watch me play?
When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm working my way up into the Zelda subreddit thing, but that's gonna take a minute.
I recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda.
I get her, like the whole fate of the kingdom is riding on her getting her sealing powers, but her dad was pretty much not helping. That I couldn't myself. Well, sometimes having other people promote is
better. Out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to the throne of nothing.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Nothing but failure. It is woven into your
fucking hell, I even promoted once in Spectrum.
You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Shut up, Gale. I've been saying I'm an expert for a while, but that's because I work around computers so much. That's right. That was the last one. That's always the last one, I feel like. Spectrum was a bit of a risk, but they actually had a rule about how, like, it was allowed there. It just couldn't be, like, the only thing you do. That seemed like a fair deal. At least somewhat of a fair shake. screw it. Alright, I got what I came here for, so it's time to leave. I think Impa has like one more memory location for you after you do all the others. I don't remember if this unlocks any power up or anything. I think it just tells you more of the story, which is rewarding in its own right. So that's actually a pretty good way to do it. Yeah, return to Impa. Captured memories. Whoop. I've read their rules. I have not, since I've joined, I haven't interacted with you know who. But I mean, I did it anyway, you know. I guess I don't need to ask too much, but if I have a moderator here, I'd hope they're at least trying to plug me every once in a while. It doesn't have to rise to the point of shameless plug, though. I'm pretty sensitive about that. Who?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't meant to be that bad. I mean, they aren't a wizard Nazi, okay? They're just, you know, they weren't a fan of me when I left. And a lot of us were pretty... We were in a bad way about it, you know? It wasn't fun. Let me see. Yeah, it should be right over there. Fort Hateno. I still do thank your friends for following earlier. That was really appreciated. I talked about it on stream earlier. The Final Fantasy XIV rotation stuff. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I know, blurpees. They're all over the place here. It's around here somewhere. Where is it? It's so close to here, I know it is. Excuse me. All I know about Final Fantasy XIV right now is damn, it's a good time to be a summoner. Ooh, found it.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run!
What a badass.
Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up!
Coughing is never a good sign in a cutscene, just saying. Never a good sign. 10 out of 10, you're dead.
The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
She bandaged that Ganon, that's for sure.
Link. Link. You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here. Inside Hyrule.
Yeah, it's always bad.
It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Alright, so, real talk. Is it Ganon time? Should I go kick his butt? What should we do? I don't know. So many choices. So many hard decisions. It's tough. Being the hero. It's tough shit. Isn't everything about this game amazing? Like, talk about knocking it out of the park. Good God. Keep that shit going, Nintendo. Yeah, I'm as hyped as you can be for Breath of the Wild 2. That's the truth. Hey, you don't have... Look, okay. You know what game I'm terrible at? Ocarina of Time. You know what game... Or, not Ocarina of Time. A Link to the Past. You know what game I just beat? A Link to the Past. You don't have to be good at a game to love it. Oftentimes, you don't even have to be good enough to beat it. But, I mean, really, you just don't. It's not a requirement to enjoying video games, is being good at them. Ever. And I think it's like, you know, if you're not good enough to beat it, watch someone else do it. There's no shame in that. You're just trying to get to the rest of the story. Video games are just amazing in that they are an interactive medium that we get to be the ones who feel like we're pushing the story along. But that doesn't mean that's how it has to be, especially now with Twitch and everything else. You get to watch people play games that you've never played before, or you can't play. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with playing a game on easy. Absolutely fine. 100%. Play the game your way. Are you having fun? That's really all that matters, right? And I think anything that stops you from enjoying a thing is a thing that you can eliminate. If you must. If you can. Uh-oh. Poor Link. Listen. Being good at a game is never a requirement to enjoying it. I like Dark Souls. I am not good at Dark Souls. Objectively speaking, at least, I'm not good at Dark Souls. I die tons of times to single boss fights. It takes me, holy hell, a long time to get through certain parts of that game. I'm still having a blast. That's what's important. I'm having a ton of fun. And honestly, if I'm not having fun, that's when I stop. Most of the time, I just don't play games if I'm not enjoying them. I'll say that on stream. Guys, if y'all have me play a game and I get through like part of a game and I'm just like, this is just not fun, I'll say it. I'll stop playing it just then. I have no issue saying that. Dedicating to that response. That's just nothing wrong in it. Lily, I'm so excited for Zill later. That's me. Are we still having it? Just enjoy things, right? Like, always enjoy stuff. Always, and, you know, I did say that I didn't want any negativity on this channel. Like, that was one of the things. But saying no negativity isn't the same as don't be realistic. Like, if you're having a shit time, say something. That's fine, too. You know, you can say I'm not having fun. What's not cool to do is then to rip on the thing that you're not having fun with in the middle of a room of people who are enjoying it. For instance, I love Final Fantasy XIV. I have a friend who I think I like very much, who I'm very close to, who does not care for it at all. I don't mind until they rip on it. When they start ripping on it like it's a bad game, that makes me, like, that's my upsetty sketty. I don't want to hear that. I just want to be like, all right, you don't like it, and I'll tell you why I like it, and you can You grumble all you want, but don't hate on the stuff other people love either. Right? It's sort of like Legend of Zelda, right? Everybody has a favorite, and that is a debate that can descend into religious fervor. That's fine. That's your comment on Dark Souls was fine. It's not like you were like, Dark Souls is a bad game. It's a bad game. It's shit designed. Games shouldn't automatically be hard. There should be it's not like you did anything like that. You were just being like, Dark Souls is hard. I'm not good at it. Yes, fine, cool, makes sense. You know, but it's when you start you bleed away from just disliking something to like actively hating on it, and it's like, come on, other people like it. Let people like things. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the jewelry because we have nothing else to upgrade. At this point, I'm fucking upgrading so much shit. We're gonna make it the prettiest Link. You're gonna have all the jewelies. Oh yeah, Dark Souls looks amazing. Like, atmosphere-wise, sword and board adventure, I'm there for it. 100%. But am I good at it? Hell no. Alright, Gale's banned from the chat forever. Clicking the button right now. We're not here for class. Yeah, I want to be promoted. Yeah, I want people to like my stream. I don't want people to be like, watch Erica's stream. She's the best gamer ever. 1337. No, like, that's just not, that's not going to happen. Come watch me because you enjoy watching people play a game. Really, come watch me because you enjoy people casually playing a game and talking about it, and maybe talking about life, maybe talking about some cool connections about the game. 1337 is leet. Get it? It's old leet speak. It's dumb. Anyway. that dated me a bit. That definitely dated me a bit. I just showed some age. I appreciate you for enjoying this content. I'm glad you're here following. You know what? Just for fucking saying that. You know what? Just for making me feel good. There you go. I felt good about that. Made me happy. People like to be appreciated. There's nothing wrong with that. Moby, I got something better for you for the moment, okay? I might be out of these. Let's find out. There you go. Too late. I gave you stuff. You just got something. It's too late. If it makes you feel any better, because I thought it might make you feel bad, it's free. So you just got something free. Welcome to VIP status. Maybe if I keep seeing Kentrell around, I'll throw the VIP badge their way too, because they've been around a lot. That's really just it. You know, it's showing appreciation to people that have that help you promote, start up your channel, and get you those views. That's really what it's all about. The VIP tag. So I'm happy to throw that out there. Make everybody, you know, be excellent to each other. Make everybody happy. Have fun. Play games. There's enough hate in the world without hating on the things we all enjoy, right? Can I get a hell yeah in chat? I'm just here to have a good time and have good times with others. And I'll play a game that I'm not loving, but that's okay. But if I'm absolutely miserable playing a game and y'all are like, keep playing the game, I'll be like, yeah, I hate this. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna have to yeet. Oh my god, I have no topazes. That's right, I sold like a ton of them. Freaking Great Fairies are etchy as fuck.
Ah. Mmm.
Dun, na, 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 na. Is there any way I can get more star fragments just pushed into this game? Because I need more star fragments. Like all the time. Oh, I need swift violets. Here I just thought I needed like some ice thing, but I actually need fire and swift violets. I don't have enough swift violets.
Ah.
It hurts me the thieves. Do you know anyone else in here? I keep inviting Spirit. Dave has shown up a few times, Moby. Haven't seen them in a while. I don't think you know Gale. Gale wasn't from that old crew, you know, that old time when we played together. But Gale is an excellent person. As a matter of fact, Moby, you should probably message Gale and invite to, what's it called? Rainbow Road, because Gale is awesome. An awesome gay NB. And, we love them. It's not Rainbow Road then, it's, Railbean? What's it called? It's not, why did I blank on that? Railbean and Friends, yeah. Just Railbean and Friends. That's not dead.
Hmm? Hmm.
Yeah, Rainbow Road is long dead, but that's, you know, that's because, reasons. we know why. We don't need to get into it. Okay, let's see if Denral wants, feels like spawning in this time. I mean, people did, but also it was kind of like half Spectrum, half not Spectrum, and when that relationship soured, a lot of people weren't really there for it. No Fire Dragon. Sweet, sweet spilled tea. I will not spill that tea again, only because there's a possibility that that relationship will be mended. But there was a time where things were rough. Things got... I don't know if they got heated so much as, like, people just needed to grow, and nobody was really ready to. And I think people have grown now. Hell, I'm not the same person I was when I modded for Spectrum, okay? I'm a different person for sure. But like, that's an okay thing. You're allowed to move on. It's 100% allowed. I kind of poked my nose back in. I mean, I say things there every once in a while now. Does that count? I think that counts. Where is Dragon? Bring me the freaking dragon. If I get one more of his claws, I get to upgrade my Fierce Deity mask. Oh, also, are the monsters down here back? The hell? Alright, I don't want to know what the campfire song is, do I? Why did we just grab that great flame blade? Great question. So that when this thing breaks, we can use it instead. I think I've seen a lot of SpongeBob, and that one is not one of the memes I must have enjoyed too much, because I sure as shit don't remember it now. But you know, feel free to tell me about it. Is this the best place to hunt this guy? I thought it was. I've always done it here. Damn, I'm getting hard denied by the freaking dragon. There's a certain number of days that can pass, and if they do, it'll cause the blood moon as well, but it's like, it has to be like 3 full days in game, like playing, not like skipping or something. I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot more than it seems. See, if he spawns, he should appear like fucking right away. That's my understanding. Oh god, Gale, I just realized what you did. I caught that. You almost got it past me. For a second I was about to be like, yeah, it really is, but then I realized, you bastard. If I can get this Gale from this freaking dragon, I will go fight Ganon. After talking to Impa. I still think Impa's got something for me. Okay. Piss on me all you want, dragon. I'll find you, and I will shoot you. And you will not even be inconvenienced, but you will give me that damn horn. A hookshot like mechanic in Breath of the Wild 2 would be fine. And you know, it can work like a weapon where if you use it too much too quickly, or just too much in general, it breaks down. And you have to wait for it to come back. Easy. I'm just gonna show up in this town and have a Yiga weapon on me. See how they handle it. I see Kilton up there as well.
Oh.
And you know, if you get all the memory fragments, you get a little bit more at the end of the game, right? Like, that's one of the key things. But once I beat Ganon, I'm still not done with this game. I got a ton of stuff to do. Gotta get all them shrines for one. Get the Armor of the Wild. Me too. Yeah, this game just has tons of stuff. Alright, I have all that. I have all the masks. Alright, let's go get some ancient gear. Yeah, I have to get the motorcycle. I've never actually gotten the motorcycle, you know? And then at some point we gotta play Skyward Sword. I haven't played the remake, so that's gonna be playing. Yeah, it's got a spring-loaded hammer. It's actually a terrible weapon, but it's funny. I was gonna get it and add it to the Anyway, hang on. That's funny, okay? That's really funny. Except in Mario Kart. You don't like the motorcycle in this? You know, you get a motorcycle in Breath of the Wild. It's actually a crazy thing, too. Alright. Let's go gate crash Ganon. Well, it makes sense in the context of ancient gear, right? Because if they have divine beasts, they could damn well come up with a motorcycle, of all things. But getting it, let me be clear, getting it is hard as hell, so it's... You've pretty much earned it once you get it, just saying. That's a pretty dorky look, not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Let's go, horse. Hey, do not stand still. Come on. Oh, shut up, Gale. Gale is proof that you can sling a lot of abuse someone's way and they'll still be here for you. It's part of the DLC packs. You actually pick one of it up in the shrine, in the horse shrine. And the other one, I don't remember where the other one was. I looked it up because it's like DLC stuff. What the hell? Ow. Bonk! Who the fuck's idea was it to make these freaking shit fly? Hey, get back here! Like I just blinks out of existence. Horse, go! Holy shit, the thing is way up there. Frickin' spotted me though. No, that one's name is Kitty. Actually.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Ready to roll, get it? Because he's a Goron? Is that racist? I don't think so. You gotta be kidding me. Why are you here? It is so bad to be here. Get out of here. Huh. Fuck that wind cleaver. I don't give a shit about that weapon. Dude, your other buddy is not coming to help you. That's just a lot of fun. Just tons and tons of fun. That dude had the situational awareness of a blind and deaf person. Actually, I take that back. I know blind and deaf people who are way more perceptive than that shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bomb time. Like hell I can't. Give me that shit. Need to find the dining room and make a few dishes before I actually go fight Ganon. Be hardcore about this. Woo! Ain't gonna do me like that. Consider for a second what a totally badass little motherfucker you have to be to run between laser beams of death. A pox on you. Oh yeah, I ain't playing. Oh yeah, let's go. We ain't gonna let him see the dawn. It's too good for him. Think I'm playing? What are you talking about, Gale? It sounds funny and I feel like I'm out of the loop. He got his ooze all over the place. Yeah, everyone knows you're supposed to use a tissue. Ivan? Hey, Justin. From MMPR. From MMPR movie. What MMPR movie? Abbreviation isn't ringing a bell. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Wow, it's been a while. Just gonna be real with you. Saw it in the theaters. Actually, I had an interesting time seeing Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in the theaters. It was the first time a theater malfunctioned while I was sitting in it. Like the tape reel broke or something, and like all of a sudden it went from a picture to just a blob, and then like the audio cut out and everything. Yeah, I actually remembered that. I remembered that more than the movie, but I do remember the movie. It's just been a hell of a long time. Okay, that fucking head is very distracting.
It is my pleasure.
His shield is right in the way, but Flurry Rush Link don't give a fuck. That was a hard one to do, actually, from that camera angle, I will not lie. We're going up the front door. We are barging in. There's so many fucking laser beams aiming at you all the time over here. Yeah, I didn't think that was a good idea, so. Ain't here to play. And ancient arrows don't do anything for Ganon, so he's not really, ain't really worrying about him, you know? Just grabbing all these so I can get more ancient arrows later. Really? Okay. Hey, they're allowed to put in these things whatever they fucking want, I suppose. I ain't done exploring this castle though. That was more of a dumb luck hit.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Ow. Sword beam. What we got down here? Did my stream just restart for some reason? I was live for like 7 hours, now it says live for 9 seconds. Weird. I did not reset anything.
Rufus Grace is ready.
Maybe Twitch was like, nope, too long. Restart. I don't know. I was hoping one of my old friends would show up and I'd be able to chat with them for a bit, but I haven't seen them in a while. Maybe they got distracted again. Oh, there you are. Hello. Listen, you ain't gotta be afraid or a stranger here. Everybody here is pretty, well, most people are here pretty gay, you know what I'm saying? So it's fine. And if you're not gay, that's fine too, but you should tell me about your struggles and what it's like being straight. It's gotta be hard. I just can't imagine it. Spoopable. Well. For now, we'll tell everybody no spooping. But you're cool with everyone. That's why you can just chill. Hi. Special delivery. I killed him with his own weapons. Is this the dining hall? I think this might be headed towards the dining hall. That's where I really want to end up. How you been doing, Ren? I haven't heard from you in ages. I don't know your status, what you've been up to, where you've been living, what you've been doing on Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know any of that shit. Ooh, armory. Let's dance, big boy. Is that it? That was disappointing. Ooh, I see something I like. Yeah, don't catch the sick. So, you know, I left you... I think the last time we talked was a pretty tumultuous time. Would that be a fair statement? So what I can say about that is I have no idea how that shook out. Are you good now? Like, are there any things I need to know? Oh, rusty broadsword. Did things get better, perhaps? That's, but almost all that's behind you, yeah, so... Okay. Tell me as much as you're willing to tell. Consider me as out of the loop as I am, because I am. I'm very out of the loop. Damn, this place is loaded. This room was fucking loaded. How about we get rid of that? Grab ourselves a Royal Claymore and a Royal Halberd. Yeah, there we go. What can I say? I have a way with words. I just knew that you got help. I knew the people were helping you, and I don't know how things went from there. Are you still hanging out with those folks? Are they still your friends? I forget, was it Hawk? Was Hawk one of them? I can't remember. Tell them to follow me on this stream. I'm just gonna shamelessly plug myself real quick before letting you continue. Shameless plug is shameless. Hey, I'm still me, and I'm also going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker when it comes, so it's not, like, entirely irrelevant. Plus, they were good people, as far as I could tell, you know, like, they trusted me with at least asking a few questions and assuming I wasn't, like, the bad guys, you know? Yeah, all I'm saying is, let them know this is what I'm doing now. I'm trying to make this my main source of income. It's not even close to it yet. So literally every single person cluing in, watching, maybe even subscribing if they're really feeling generous, all of that helps. I'm basically in a bad